There we go. There we go. Too many buttons. Too many things to do at once. It happens. Oh, this is spy. Acts like nukes, bloods. Burbs and arcanes. It's late. Is it? 1 minute? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. How's the potato? I was making stuff happen. Things do. Things, stuff. You know? Things? Yeah, indeed. Stuff and things. When I am here? Oh, yes. Need to badge. Good night, nukes. Get some sleep, man. Those are nuggets. Good luck with the grinding. Hopefully it goes out. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. Indeed. We'll see. We'll see if we can get some upgrades today. If there's anything good in the works. There might be. There might indeed be. Alright. What was I working on, actually? I guess just... Yeah, right, okay, I remember now. Loot filter. I should make one of those. So I don't have to pick up everything. Let's see. Let's mess with that for a little bit, so I can get an idea of what I need. How thou brown cow.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
This Wilson update looks weird.
It does indeed, Viraj. It does indeed. Thanks so much for the 29 months. Glad you have learned the name of the correct game. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, wait, how did this work again? So I do that. Recolor. Red. Releasing Act 4 tomorrow. Are they really? So that's all my class specific stuff. And then, what was the rules for like rares? How did you make this stuff good? Level, class requirement, afflicts. Is it romantic? Early? Normal time. It's just, early for some people since I am on the wrong side of the world. Yep, daylight savings time. Damage type. Elemental, lightning. Lightning pen. Crit multi, crit chance. So these are the weapon types. Movement, cooldown, elements. Mage. Okay. What's this? Basically, apparently BTTB added a new thing where if you add W in front of something and then do like, you know, you got Peepo happy. And if you do W exclamation space Peepo happy, it just makes a wide version of whatever the mote is. So you can wideify anything. Let's do that. Doesn't work. It doesn't work for everybody. It doesn't work for everybody. Hero of an individual must be more or equal to 3. No. Total should be more than equal to 3. Okay, we'll add that. I was trying to like add these so I like learn how to do this again. Show affix. Was it much? That's good. Movement speed, cooldown recovery, mana. I'll put mage on a single one. Advanced options. Recolor. Total. 3. Okay. And then add affix class mage. Recolor that. Add. Was it freezy? Waddle on in, waddle on in. And then idols, mage. Recolor that. Okay. No, that's too close. Let's do that instead. Okay. See if this works out for a little bit of filtering. We'll have to like hone the filter in as we play more, but hopefully that'll do something for me. Because yeah, right now I'm showing way too much gear. I got like everything showing. I need to start getting rid of this somewhat so I can streamline the gearing process, especially with given the fact that I am gonna be completely dependent on rare gear for this guy. Completely dependent on rares. I need those rares to be findable. Everything's showing? Everything is showing. Yep. Everything all at once. Exalted Relics. Okay. Exalted Relic could be good, but actually, I probably use a unique relic, so I don't need that. Let's go this way. Destroy both bone spires. Whoa, lag. Okay. So now comes the question of like, when do I see loot? I gotta actually see loot now. So what is this? +1 glacier? Okay. So that's shattering quality stuff. Want some grapes? That's good. I just gotta make sure like nothing that I don't want to. Nothing is not showing that I would want to have shown. That's the difficult part. Okay, so there's something. Okay. So what are you? You're making this very difficult to loot right now, game. Okay, so it's just showing me any and all relic. Oh, really, Raj? Yeah, it's pretty strong. Mage specific items. Okay. It's just gonna show me some relics. Okay, so that's interesting. What does this do? Offhands. So this is showing me these. How good is this? Spell damage, cold resist, cast speed. That's not bad, okay. Neither of these do I care about, do I? No. Oh wait, I don't have a defensive rule, do I? We're doing little bits. Let's do that. Add. Affixes. No wait, did I made a defensive one. I just clicked health and stuff, didn't I? No, I didn't. Health. Right? Hold up. 41. I didn't put resistances on this one. Right, okay. Resistances, elemental fire, lightning, necrotic, poison, void. All resist. Endurance, physical. Confirm, update. That hold rings in it as well? Wait, what? Oh, okay. So this thing isn't shown here. Because it's just one... Yeah, okay, so this is all whatever. It depends on how you want to play it. To not be as frustrated, you probably are better off looking stuff up if you well, are one to get easily frustrated in games like that, because there is a lot. But you can go in blind, and you'll definitely find interesting ways to die very quickly. That is up to you. What do I get here? Mana spent gained as ward. Oh, mage body armors. Huh, okay. So why are these showing? Feels really in an hour. Join the Old Age Club. Welcome to Old Age Club, man. Welcome to Old Age Club. They're still showing. Why? What? Why? Hmm. 10? Oh, okay. Just wasn't high enough. And then this is showing everything. Okay. As well as Twitch. Okay. Relics are considered relics, right? They're not... Yeah, okay. Right, so we can do that. Right. Okay. Those 9 with tier 10. These are specifics. Okay. Gotcha. Cold damage, fire damage, melee damage. Frostbite. Okay, there we go. Alright, keep modifying it. This is so weird. I love the loot filter, but it is always a heap of things to patch up when you start working on it. Since you do have to sort of figure out what it does. Or what you want it to do. Begin with. And you don't want to block out too much stuff because there's good stuff in there, so. I keep checking to make sure I haven't gotten rid of any loot that I would like to have. So that's just a normal rare. Which is, yep, unnecessary, okay. Normal rare, which is unnecessary at the moment. What about you? Elemental damage over time, fire damage, so nothing else that I care about it. Yep, that's right. A must-have mod. Totally. Yeah, I wonder what all the mods that have been added to it since I played it are. I'm sure there's a fair bunch of them now. At this point. Okay, so idols are still showing up. That's good. I guess I could narrow the idols down to just things I care about. No real reason in showing all the idols. Not like I can make use of most of them. I don't even know what I would want from them. Not even sure what I would want from the idols. Overall. How wide are we? Apparently very. Oh crap, okay. Getting there. So again, yeah. Mage idol. Mage helmet. Ignore both of those. Yeah, those are both ignorable. Okay. Those are both ignorable. Set rings. Yeah, I don't need sets. I need exalted items. We're working on stuff. Slowly but surely. I really am a giant bug zapper. I love it. Okay, and what are you? You're a relic, okay. Those goops. Relics are a thing I'm just always gonna see. That makes sense. Probably modify that as well. I don't need to see all of them. I just need to know the things that I need to see. Still can't stop playing it. Well, that's good though. You're having fun. Good to see it. Complete's fucked up at the moment. Yeah, welcome to anytime all the other extensions decide to update. Everything decides to go screwy. Still confused as fuck? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. What are you now? 12.7? Closer to always uptime. It'll be explained. Like, be explained in a Kojima way, yes. If you think that's an explanation. Why did that not get shown to me? The gunplay's awful? Yeah. Okay, I need to modify some more stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. I might just go through the entire rare thing and put it all in one. Okay. Nothing to the game other than ruin my enjoyment of walking around. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, gunplay was definitely one of the weaker things about everything else. You're not wrong there at all. It was weird feeling. Okay. Echo complete. Is Greg? Alright, so how do I want to actually do this then? When you're out about traveling? Oh, yeah. Okay. So... Man. There was like a lightning sork loop filter I could just grab. Record is down. Nice. Congrats on the kill. What do I need? Int. Maybe attunement. Offense is just spell, cast speed. No, not cast speed, crit. Spell damage. Elemental, lightning. Lightning. Crit chance. Health. Gold, lightning, fire, lightning, necrotic. 271, 4 more to go. 5 more to go, but not thinking about that one. Oh, okay. You're getting close. You're getting close. It's pretty cool. Congrats on the gains. Dodge rating. Maybe I need health regen? Or do I? No, I have leech. Leech rate, lightning damage, and leech. It's all for naught, rolled nothing. Rolled nothing, wasted 30 hours. Oh man, bits. Oh, that's brutal. Crit avoidance is good? Okay, we'll do crit avoidance. That is brutal then. Went to bed. Sounds like you had a really good time. Hmm. Not even hit remotely close to average. That's really bad. Holy cow. That is pretty bad. Gold frostbite. Okay. Any of the levels are fine. Because I'll just want to get rid of those anyway. Health, resist, health. Mana, resist. Vitality, crit chance. Word retention. Lightning. Mage idols. Ward. Old fire pen, frostbone. Okay. Critical chance. Spell lightning damage. I don't need that. Okay. Okay, 79 things selected. Advanced. Tier of individual affects must be more or equal to 3. Tier of total affixes must be more or equal to 7. Let's try that. It should be all my things. Then what are you? You're just mage idols? I don't need this rule. What are you showing me? The red one. Mage specifics? No, we don't need that. That was idols. What was this one? That was the defensive one, which we've now done better. That was just mages, but we just did that again. So those are the 79 things I'm looking for. Add rule, hide, rarity. Basically like that, right? Hide everything besides those. Alright. Let's try that. We'll still see exalted items, so that's good. Hiding all rare items. Except for the ones that have the things I need. So the rares that I have the stuff that I care about should still pop up. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Hopefully I did that right. It should only show items that are to my liking. I'll press the X button every now and then to see what drops, but it should be fine. So this all dropped. Let me make sure it's all bad. It is looking decent so far, yeah. Low intelligence roll. Low crit roll. Yeah, okay. So far, so good. Slowly but surely. Hopefully, well, once I start seeing some items drop, then I'll be more comfortable, but yeah, I'm just like in a state of I don't know. Whoa, lag. I don't know what the current item pool looks like. Nope. Right. Blues in there. Super Echo. Yeah. I mean, my rules aren't too tight right now. I should still see a fairly healthy thing of items here and there. What's his build? I don't know. Is he doing alk things? Okay, so that's dropping. So what is on there that's making it show up? Lightning damage with a resist. Okay. I may need to make it a little bit better. Cold dot slam. Ah, okay. Also, the color white makes that look really weird. Put it as purple. Just so I can see what it is. Those guys are all's pretty good. Trying to suss out my loot filter. But I can stop picking up so much random stuff. Getting there slowly. This zone drops like no loot, so that's fine. Oh man, what was I putting points into this thing? Right. Yep, basically. Okay, that should be showing, but I guess because it's not... Okay, so I need a rule for those. Affix. Age specific. Level. Confirm. Recolor. That's the scrap one. There we go. Because I need those for scrapping. Yep, there we go. Yeah, just putting it all together is always a very interesting thing to do. Okay. Those will be changed. That was lightning damage and then fizz damage with thresholds. That's just movement speed, okay. 7% meteor belt. Here's auto sword. It is nice to have, no doubt.
Yes. Take care. Yes.
It is nice to have indeed. Okay, so what else is there? Okay, that pile's empty now. What are you? Oh, right, corruption. Right, keep going. Just keep moving. Why did his friend die like instantly, but he's like forever alive? there he goes. Okay. Oh no, wait, what? Ow. Does the other one resurrect? Mana regen still. As a Paragor. Wow, he is thick. He is thick. Ranch ice cream flavor? What? No, I don't think I will. He died, but I don't know if he was supposed to be that thick. Two-hand swords, wands. Okay. Yeah, ranch ice cream does not sound like something I would want to try. Which one's this? The freeze one, okay. Yeah, they do have a certain amount. Ranch Hidden Valley ice cream. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with a no thank you. Followed by an absolutely fucking not. I'm good, thanks. How do I unlock the Black Sun? Sour cream and the frozen tastes like anchovies. Wait, Poe Groups is a meme? I'm good. What's up, Uncle? Let's go this way. No chug ranch before eating it. Yeah. No, that doesn't surprise me. Chug it straight from the bottle, huh? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need that. I don't need that much ranch in my life. Not in my pizza. Not in my ice cream. And definitely not straight from the bottle, no matter how cold it is. That is just many layers of no thank you. Does not sound like a very pleasant thing. Okay, so what was that? That was purple? That could technically be a good thing for me. And touched in the ranch bowl? What?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Bits! Thank you so much for getting us up to nuggets. Appreciate you destroying some plebs. Really appreciate that. Enjoy not being a pleb nugget. So that's also another thing that could be an upgrade. I don't know if my loot filter is good enough yet. Looking at those items, they don't look very good. I'd have to up it a little bit. We'll see. What do you? No. Okay. Arena key. And nothing. Okay. So what did I get? Mana regen. Yeah, so this is just the... Right. Resistances, and then what's this thing got? HP, poison, fire aura damage. Okay. So the fire aura damage, I guess, is what's boosting this one up. Yeah, I might just go for arena keys, yeah. Where did I put that? Mage. What's giving it fire aura damage? Is that... Or is that just showing up because it's showing up? I just... Not just because it's... purple? So it's just showing up because the suffixes poison and health, it just happened to have fire aura on it? Okay. I see. Tier 3, tier 4. Okay, that's why. So that's combined as tier 7. And then I just happen to get that on there as well, I'm assuming. Is why it did that. And then this is what? Tier 1, tier 3, tier 2, tier 5. Okay, so it's just a bunch of little things combined. Boosted this one up. Tier 5 is the highest that you can get normally. So this is 2 resistances and mana. That's not, yeah. Anger something you shouldn't have? That sounds about right. Yeah, 6 and 7 are nats. Okay. So if we were looking for mana, this is not a bad one. Does this give me resistances? A bit of cold. So if I wanted to, I could do... boost that or... affiliate link? I have the Nexus store. It's on there. I get a little bit of kickback from there. Exclamation Nexus. Gives you a Steam key if you buy through there. Last Epoch. Ba-bam. Add to cart. I get $5.25 for it. Be available in 7 days. Oh, did he, Arcane? Yeah, I think Int does give it, does it? Each point of intelligence grants 4% ward retention, and it improves skills that rely on... No, it doesn't. It doesn't give mana. I see. Okay. But no, for me, wait, what does it do again? Increase spell crit per int by 3. Right. I don't want to lose that int then. Okay. If I wanted to. Okay, so if I tried to do this, lightning resist. And then try to get rid of the mana as well. One more. Lightning damage. Okay. I didn't say I wouldn't. Lightning damage, mana regen, lightning resist.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Anonymous tipped $5.25. Anonymous sport last Epoch from.
Thank you so much, Master. For picking up some Epoch. You enjoy, man. You enjoy. It's good stuff. Greatly appreciated. At least I think that's you. It says anonymous, but I'm going to assume that's you since you asked about it. Frailty? Frailty on hit. What's frailty do? It reduces damage dealt by 6. Lasts 4 seconds, stacks 3 times. So it's a defensive one? Okay, that's not bad. But I lost the forging potential. But I think that's okay. Okay.
Take care.
So we want to save this. I need to put this in the Exalted tab, or a tab this like this. Okay. Yeah, that's how slowly we're gonna have to like make everything into actual gear again, because all my stuff is horrible. I could basically take any piece and start redoing it. Alright, where's the arena thing again? I can access that from the Divine Era, right? Champion's Gate. Let's see what this gives me. I'm curious. Dying or leaving. Okay. Okay.
Buying, selling.
Is there a world where I want to use this for anything? No. I'll shatter it in case I need the aura.
Safe travels.
Hands you the ropes to hurt yourself. Kind of what I remember it being. Oh, right, that's what it was. Okay. Got some business today. Couldn't no life the stream. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can start working on getting this stuff packed up here. We have a lot of rares we can work with though, so that is good for me in terms of getting resistances and healing and mana and all that stuff stacked up as I need it to be. Five ways complete. In here. Nothing there. Okay. God, dude. I mean, realistically, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that that's how he did that, because yeah, I mean, he gets people like that every single day asking him about Epoch. So, without knowing anything, another random is another random. So yeah, I'm not at all surprised he just go, who are you? I'm not at all surprised that was the approach. Wave 10. Okay, that was easy. Dodge rating effectiveness. Crit multi, okay. Exalted weapons. Whoa, lag. Okay. Okay, a bunch of stuff leveling up. Keep that on cooldown. Who are you? Oh, ah, you people. There's a lot of hooing going on nowadays. Okay. A curse damage. Man, that's on a bad base, but decent. Hold on, I gotta recolor that. I keep seeing that as exalteds. It's being weird on me. Elemental damage, spell crit. And then the last two are pretty bad, but yeah, it's on a bad base too. Probably want to shatter that. I could always use more crafting components for crit and spells. Not gonna say no to those. Keep going. We got this. We got this guy. We'll get him geared up. Believe in the bug zapper. Believe in the bug zapper we were promised we could be. Idols, armor and all elemental resist. Well, it's better than what I got on there, so yeah, sure. Switch those out. Yeah, I definitely don't have like a lot of damage I can take yet. A lot of mine is just currently not that. I can always change my flame ward to be more defensive. We'll say. Right now it's a very offensive setup. Okay, so wait, what was I doing on the weapon? Crap, I don't remember anymore. No, I don't need elemental weapon. Melee shock chance. Oh, I didn't have anything, that was the thing. Okay. I guess I'll just lower the mana cost so it doesn't eat my mana to cast it. That's fine. Keep going. Rare piece of jewelry, exalted jewelry. Yeah, exalted jewelry. Just in case I can get a good base. Never mind, okay. So I have like no physical reduction at all right now. That was quick. Alright. Let's go back to this then. Yeah, I desperately need a better gear. My gear is so weak. It's so weird playing this versus playing the Locust Dude, because the Locust Dude was like immortal. And I'm just like a paperweight until I get enough gear on this guy. If you live, yeah. In an interview at TikTok today. That's cool. Okay. What is this? Did I put it red? That's all? So what does this do? Crit. Physical endurance. Okay. And what's the levels on it? 3, 3, 4. Okay, and then you can add... a lot of stuff you could add. Yeah, the base is yeah. I'm looking at making sure my loot filter is like picking up most things that I care about. I could modify it down to the right bases maybe, but we can as we go. Yeah. I could see if I can maybe... I Can you choose it by base? What's this? Oh, that's pretty good. Intelligence, resistances, armor, fire. Ooh, okay. Hmm. What was I speccing into this with? Yeah, charges, right. Let's like go over here and grab that. I would need +1 to grab that, which I can't really get. Shroud of Obscurity? I think that's the one it's called. I don't know. It's, yeah, it's the one that drains you and then like boosts your ward up. Must be it. Yeah, that's probably it. Then, if you got that, higher range, if you have more charges. Limited to arc attack. 90-degree arc. I mean, yeah, maybe I just make it so I could zap them. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, we'll just put it in max charges for now. Do-do-do. Do-do. Okay, so red shield. Shield, yeah. I need to change the bases. These, like, off bases are not helping me. City Skyline 2. Yeah. Hopefully it's good. Does my character always walk left when I walk through there? Results it offhand. So what is this? So that's because it was 2 resistances, right? Add condition. Item type. Okay. Catalyst. One hand. Body armors. Accessories. Battles. Okay. So now this shouldn't show up anymore? Okay, we're good. This is showing up. Okay. What's Proto? They closed? Did they really, Uncle? What the hell? A level 82 already? Oh, dang. Speech.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Damn Amazon and not being able to resubscribe with Prime manually, Suj.
Yeah, you probably would be able to mutant. You mean automatically, not manually? But thank you so much, mutant. Greatly appreciate the 21 months. Thank you so much. Vitality. Would Vite not be a wiser choice? Then level to the +1 Lightning Blast? No, because Lightning Blast is my damage. You flop over. I mean, that's fine. It's because I don't have resistances. Vitality is not too big of a component of that yet. Four strikes to shed per hit, and 150 for artifacts, reaching 80 stacks on singles. Holy crap, Proto. That's a lot of shred. Wait, I can level this up? Okay. Tier 2. Okay. That's the highest I can make that. That's not bad for me. Guess I'm res capped on necrotic now. Bit of armor, bit of spell damage. That's not bad. So many keys. Okay. So this went down a tier. Could have been big. Oh yeah, I guess. Can you fracture? Wait, why it says upgrade? I can't. 60%. Oh, okay. Reduces from there. Gotcha. Yeah, I got. Or this one, right? Seal and affix, glyph of despair. Okay, fuck it. Yellow. Nope, no seal. That's fine. So this leveled up now again, so I can put a point over there. It's all good. We're moving resistances in the right direction. While getting some other stats going as well. Crit avoidance, armor, 2 resistances, +1 lightning. Okay. Is one down? Well, yeah, but again, a little bit of armor and crit avoidance as well. It's all good, it's all good, yeah. It's all good. This game's sick, yeah. If you're someone who likes to, you know, the gearing progress of like... Wow, of course I got a better helmet right off the bat. Okay. If you're someone who likes the gearing progress of stuff, then it's really strong. Round 2, yeah. Way too many options to start with. This is true, yes. Kind of boring. Yeah, it's depending on the class and depending on what you spec into, it is boring in the beginning, but once you got that going, it gets way more enjoyable. Change your ascendancy. Oh yeah, it would be nice, honestly. How about a diadem? Nice. Yeah, I agree, Arcane. It is dull in the beginning. For that exact reason. Oh yeah, fair enough, mutant, fair enough. So should I... Block effectiveness. Should I go for the helmet I just picked up? Man, Let me look at this thing. Am I getting a Primalist relic? What the hell? So what was this? Crit multi, lightning damage, lightning resist, fire resist. But it's got ward per second and ward retention and 11 intelligence. Oh no, that's an offhand. That's a catalyst. Oh. It looked like a helm, yeah, but okay. So no, that's just straight up, I think, an upgrade for me. Okay, so if I equip that, will that... So I could res cap myself on the lightning, and the fire has to change into a different thing. So you have to change. What does block do? I don't know. I've not played a block build yet. Chance to chill is not what I wanted. So now I gotta get shards of chance to chill to remove this. Because I can't change it anymore. Okay. What are you dodge rating? Block effectiveness, poison damage, spell crit multiplier, intelligence, mana cold, 20 elemental resistance. Is that all resist? Oh, I didn't know that was a stat. Huh. First 3 elemental? Right. Can I change this necrotic to be lightning? Spell damage. That could actually work then. Spell damage, mana, cold resist, elemental resist, spell crit, multi, intelligence. I'll lose a little ward, but maybe it's worth it? I don't know. A ward is strong for me right now. But this would resist cap me, which would be nice. At least for elemental stuff. No, I get the crit back from the int. I just lose the ward. Enjoy the cooking while I touch. Yeah, now right now I go down to 0 ward. If I do this, I go up to... Oh, it's not really that big of a deal, I guess. I mean, it is. Because this is what's giving me my ward. It's about 100 ward that I lose. Considering when you get CDR to Flame Wardens of consideration. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I think I probably want to make Flame Ward more defensive, so maybe I need to drop some stuff for it. Like, I don't need haste from it, theoretically. Then I could get more retention from that as well. Because it could be very defensively strong by the looks of it. But it's also strong. Maybe I don't need the base damage here and I go more defensive. But 10 base is pretty good. Ward retention could be very strong though. I'm gonna get rid of haste. I don't need that. I'm gonna go for haste instead. And yeah, I mean, as much as I'd like to use this, the ward is nice. Okay, I'll put this in the maybe use later pile, but I think I'll have to use with the ward style ones like this. I think they're just gonna be better for me. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Shatter. Okay, so I need those. What are you? Damage over time? Don't need it. Okay.
Yes.
Bum. What are you? Go low life chest farming. And then flame ward passives for sprint life missing as a ward. Like take this into a low life spec. Well, no, because now it's now you can get it from a monolith. So it's not that bad. He says, not knowing. Wait, where's that site? Resources, timelines. Helmet shields. Body armors, blood, frost, and death. Exclusive echo rewards. Exanguinemius. This thing? Was that what I was using? Missing health, current health loss per second. Yeah, this was it. What else did I need for that, though? Get one. Blood, frost, and death. I mean, I already have access to it, so I could farm it that way, because it would make me way stronger to have a ward setup going. But I don't remember what else you needed for it. Check my. Oh yeah, I can check my other character. Okay, let me do that real quick. Completed your void set. Farmed all the pieces. Nice, Proto. The Spellblade? What am I using? Exanguineous. Chains of Olorus. Your potions grant ward instead of health. That's just for this guy. Yeah, that's it. It was only those two, really, to get the ward going. And then if you pop that, it's like 1100 ward. Then you just scale flame ward really high up. Which this guy is doing. Your idols. A little bit of ward retention stuff. Ward if it goes on low life.
I cannot do that.
It's pretty low on the ward on this one. Oh, that's because I have no... He's been reset. Oh, okay. That's why. You drop below 70 health, you gain a burst of ward based on your current health. This effect is a 12-second cooldown. So this doesn't... Reactive ward doesn't work for that. That I remember. You deal increased fire and lightning damage. You gain ward when you use a lightning skill or a fire skill. The effect has a 10-second cooldown, but the cooldown is not shared between different elements. You can gain ward for equal... Ward gained 7 per. Ah, okay. That has ward. What does this do? You gain ward when you use an elemental melee attack and hit at least one enemy. No, those are useless for me. Leech off your lightning stuff consistently. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually. That's melee. What's Sork do? See, this doesn't work for me because I don't use 400 mana on anything. I could figure out how to make it work, I guess. Another Lilith. Last steps of the living. You are chilled every 3 seconds. 15% of missing health gain as ward. 15% current loss. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. So even more ward. How do I make my skills cost this much mana? Hmm. Whenever you use a potion, you gain ward equal to your intelligence. Okay. No, I'm on my other guy. Hmm. 40 mana. I don't know if I have anything that can burn 40 mana. Oh, I'm gonna have to alt F4 the game multiple times to get in again. Sweet! Like, Sork seems good, but you have to figure out a way to burn the mana for it. Yeah, Barrage, I have to log in like 5 or 6 times every single time when I try to like get into my character. So every like 4 seconds I have to spend 40 mana. And no issues like that? Well, I do. I don't know what's causing it, but I do. I can get in, but it just takes a lot of alt F4ing. Teleport more? It's a skill that costs 40 mana. Need me to get the increased? Yeah, that's the problem. I can get more mana regen. You deal increased spell damage and have additional ward retention. These effects are doubled if you have recently, in the last 4 seconds, either used a skill that costs 40 mana or started channeling a skill that costs at least 8 mana per second while channeling. This is 28 mana, 10 mana, 12 mana, 8 mana, 29 mana. No, that's 13 mana. What? Why the mana cost just change? So Static Orb isn't too far away from 40 mana. But Insidious Focus is what fucks it up. I'd have to make it cost more. Mana charged? To boost its mana cost? To keep that up? Now let me farm this chest first and see if it's worth it. And then every 4 seconds I just have to do that. I'm already doing that every 4 seconds, so... technically not a bad idea. I could make it work. Because I should be casting that spell every 4 seconds. Well, it's going to be a fundamental change to the way this build works, but maybe. Potion Tycoon came out in early. Potion Tycoon? That sounds familiar. War Boots also drop here? Okay. Well, I guess I could go for the ward. Set up. Yeah, like entertainment game. Definitely sounds familiar. Gotcha. I'll check out Sons of Valhalla at some point. It reminds me of the other game that it's familiar to. I might do that at some point. So if we go ward based, it's gonna be defensively better for me. Why is this not showing up? Two, two, three. Oh, because none of them are tier 2 or high. Yeah, okay. No, it still doesn't show up. Why does this not show up? Hmm. Damage type. Is it under like mage? Lightning. No, that's there. Is it all collapsing? I don't think it is, no. Oh, because it's tier 6 combined. That makes sense. No. Okay, it still doesn't show up. What? Why are you not showing up? Oh, threshold. I don't have threshold in there for endurance. Because I don't think I just put that in. It's endurance, not threshold. Which one I need, that's a whole different question, but... No, endurance threshold is in there as well. What's going on? Why are you not showing up? What? Okay. Lightning, critical strike multiplier, lightning resist, endurance threshold. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. That's 6 combined. More than equal to modifier 1, 2. More than equal to 6. Is it not in the right type of helmets? There we go. Okay. I was like, wait, what the fuck's going on? Okay. So I probably want to have all that and then at least 2 modifiers of what I'm looking for on the helmet. That'll still show up. So stuff like this is probably what I would end up using then. Mana regen, mana spent as ward, and then armor will be probably better than this kind of stuff for critical avoidance. Most likely. It's not this. I don't know if I want threshold. Do I care? Wait, endurance calculated as damage production. Endurance threshold. Endurance is active below this health value. Does that work for ward as well? Do I need just enough to get above my ward threshold? Doesn't endurance work with ward? Isn't that why I used it last time? I don't remember, but that now I got a feeling that's why I used it last time. I need to confirm that somewhere at some point. Because it's your health value, right? That's important there. As long as your health value is below the endurance threshold, then you get the boost of endurance. It does not. Reduces damage built. Does not reduce damage dealt to ward. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, so we don't need endurance at all then. So if we're gonna go that route, then we can just go into here and actually get rid of endurance. Because we don't need it. Resistances. Endurance. Confirm. Update. Alright. There we go. Moving the filter in the right direction yet again. This is getting all sorts of complex. I'm gonna have to make it so I spark every 4 seconds, have enough mana for that, get my ward retention up high enough to sustain ward, get enough cooldown recovery for flame ward to be up all times, and then spec low life and still get enough of the other stats going so that I can walk around be a zapping lightning bug. And then somehow not die doing all that. Seems a bit stretched. Seems a bit stretchy. I'll be shocked. Oh god. Yeah, we'll see what happens. New belt instead of the old belt? Okay. Strand of Souls. 100% mana spent gain as ward. 70 ward retention, ward on kill, ward per second, ward gain on potion use. Oh wow, yeah, that's insane. All of the Outcast timeline empowered. Okay. Almost 11 years old. Yeah. Been around for a while. The Wicked Ward. Oh my god. Add rule. Hide. Class requirement. All but mage. Yeah, there we go. Those boobs. I don't need the rest of these.
Take care.
I probably should narrow the idols down. Shatter mods? Not for my items. So the biggest shatter mods are like the +1s and stuff like that, and those appear on class specifics. Okay, now I need to make an idle filter. Hold on. Show affix idols. Did I not add these to the other filter? Hold up. I did. I guess they're because there's no tiers blocking them. Alright, so I need to make an idle specific filter. What's up, subs? Okay, so let's make an idle specific one. Affix. Idols. General idols. What do we want? We don't care about health anymore. We care about mana. The resistances. Potion converted to ward. Crit chance. Ward retention. I guess ward on hit could be pretty good as well. Physical resistance is up there. Lightning damage. Okay. And then for the maid side, we need ward gain. Crit with lightning. Spell lightning. Static charge generation, we really don't need that much of it anymore, just the way we're doing this. Cast speed we don't care about. Ward granted while casting Flame Ward, sure. We're always going to be low life, so that doesn't help us. There is... I might have to look into that later. I don't know if that works. Lightning damage doubled. Mana spent gained as ward. Mana and armor. Just don't need to do that one. Recolor. Pink. Okay. As many lightning double as possible. Probably, yeah. And then hide. Item type. Idols. Put them in that order. There we go. Just put them this way. Hide all this and then pop up the things I care about. Stun avoidance, damage over... Okay, so these are all going to be like singles. Oh, that song just decided to mute itself. So realistically, I should change this to be 2 of these. So this is the only 2 that I got. Lightning damage and potion health converted to ward. I'm not going to use potion health converted to wards. What am I? Maybe it's worth it. I don't see myself using potion converted to ward. I don't know. I'll save them. Maybe I do end up using them. What is this? Potion converted to ward. Yeah, okay. So stuff like that might be useful. Alright, let's keep going. I'm just piecing this together slowly. Trying to figure out what I do and do not use. Ward on potion use? Okay. Well, I mean, this is, you know, 500 ward on potion use, so, woo, okay, you hurt. I don't know the patterns of this dude. Ow. Okay, so you can move him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put Flame Ward to be more defensive. Which then really begs the question. Wow, yeah, I just can't survive. Okay, well, so much for resetting that. I mean, I can, but I need to, like, do that really differently. Hmm. Peace out, Proto. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Hmm. Yeah, see, a lot of that's just melee attacks. Hmm. Well, you're in an annoying spot now. Just don't get hit by the tentacles. I can clear them up. Does he stay over there or does he come to me? Alright. Wow, no. I don't know if I can do this. I'm just like that squishy right now. In comparison to what I was on the Locust build, this is like super squish. I don't tell you who you died to anymore? I don't remember. See what I died to? He just hit me. With that. Okay. More sound, so I can hear what he's doing. Yeah, that move is what killed me. They teleported and did that. D4? I should be, yeah. Yeah, Void is 0 right now. Just don't get hit. There we go. Let's void and X attacks depending on the shade type. Okay. Yeah, I literally have 0 to him. What I get? Okay, so now I have corruption. I've drawn the attentions of Orbius. The threats you face have grown in power as the void draws closer. Corruption is changed by defeating the shade of Orbius. Defeating a shade far from the center of the timeline increases the corruption while defeating... Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll work towards the idea of switching over to Ward. Maybe we stop being a bug zapper at that point, but we'll find out when we get there. Work with a controller? I have no idea. You probably could map it pretty easy to a controller. It's only 5 keys. It does? No, cool. Built-in controller support? Okay. Makes sense. Because, yeah, you got your 4 keys for that, and then you got your primary and movement, and then you got a potion key, so... Definitely, gameplay-wise, should be mappable. +1 Meteor and +1 Flame Reave. Crazy. Okay. That was Badger. The respec and award retention. Another one of those crowns. I mean, the one way to make infinite ward a thing is to go meteor, because then you have like insane mana expenditures. So as long as you can keep the mana up, you can top yourself off. But I like being a bug zapper, so I'm gonna see if I can make it work. I don't need that much more mana on Spark Charge to make it possible, but I'm gonna need mana regen then. Accuracy and mana. I've seen a couple games that do non-mana stuff by just using cooldowns in their place. Or like an energy system. Yeah, fire aura damage. I'm not gonna go the passive fire aura thing, so even if I do end up getting a lot of those, it's whatever. I already have this helmet, right? Mine's already better too. Minion damage,
Yes.
okay. Hitting up cooldown reduction abilities, right? Yep, it is doable. I have seen it done. Okay. Do. And then while we're going, hopefully we can get ourselves what we need. I guess part of the thing is I could also just, while I'm picking up stuff, I should shatter the things that do have the lines of gear that I need so I can craft better with them when I get there. I still have, wait, why did that show up? Oh, percent health is still on there. I need to get rid of that. And switch them all to ward if we're gonna send it on that. How's melee in this game? Pretty good. At least the variants I've played. Maybe I don't need enchanted weapon. Well, what would I use? in its place. Yeah, you can be in like true melee range and like smack stuff if you wanted to. But you do have variability. There's not really much in there that I care about. What do you do? Vent movement. Ow. Standing still stuff. I don't want to stand still. I do like moving. I'm getting items still. There's some stuff to look at the end of the day. I don't know, maybe I could. No, let's put it this way. Guess I'm seeing normal items. Because it's too low right now. It's two mods. Insight's good. I'm keeping insight, so that's working. The 90 card center hardcore. Yeah, that's pretty good then. Yeah. Pretty good setup he's got going on then. Okay, so what do we got here? So yeah, this is two lax. Still showing half the stuff, really. Okay. So now it's hiding some stuff. So what is this showing for? Red. Alright, I have health on here still. Okay. Let me go to remove health. And it's just ward on kill. Okay. Well, no, health is still decent. Because it is percent of my missing health that I gain back as ward, so theoretically you would still want health on some stuff. Okay, so that's just health and fizz resist. What are you? Okay, you're gonna show up either way. You are for deletion. Then what are you? This is why. A skull in your inventory? I do.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Viraj, thank you so much for getting the 6 months of sub to volleyball. Greatly appreciate destroying a pleb in your destruction of half a year. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Viraj. Why is this showing up? Six. Tier 3. What's the wide thing? So if you type in space exclamation mark in front of a emote, it makes it a wide emote. Space exclamation or W exclamation mark space, and then you can make any emote wide. It only shows up for some people right now. It's weird. Yeah, it's just stretching it. This isn't an if. This isn't an and statement, is it? This is this or this. No. What? Oh, yes, correct. Okay. So what is this? Tier 4, tier 5? Okay.
Yes.
Let's keep going. They have a customized dong noises? I don't know. I've never tried to. What's it, feta cheese? Types exclamation W, crash your computer. What the fuck? Hope you're doing well, feta. Alright. Added Epoch to the Steam wishlist? Hell yeah. Your hard drive's failing? Ew. Imagine adding it to when you could use the Nexus store and support your favorite content creator. Flame Reef again. Sleep is for sound people. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, okay. I think I can get, like, with this variant, if I do it right, I can maybe, like, hold, like, 1800 ward or something ridiculous. That'd be nuts, actually. If I do it right. Quick fire review of the game. It's an action RPG set in a Eldritch horror landscape with multiple classes and trees to choose from. Overall, very similar to other ones like D2 and Path of Exile, with a focus currently on self-made loot using their crafting system that is deterministic but also has a sense of variability in it, with an endgame system very similar to Synthesis from Path of Exile, where you, whoops, die. and put together a little puzzle. Like, you go through choosing what rewards you want as you go through and get rewarded for it while making things harder. There you go. Where you die. I'm still very squishy. All good. We'll get more upgrades. More gear. It's fun, but there's death. My build is not what I would call, structurally sound. Let's just put it that way. I've played it on and off so far, Fetacheese, for a couple leagues, yeah. This is my 5th character, so I've come back every now and then. Spun up a character between leagues and seen what's new. Yeah, once we get seasonal content, it'll be definitely way more likely to stay on the top list of things to pop back to and see what's new every season. Don't doubt that for a second. Yeah. Once the 2 systems of trade and SSF come out, personally for me, I'm interested in the SSF style just because I really like that solo farming targeted loot system. But trade will be cool as well. Main plan release, yeah, I don't remember how long. Where you whoops die. Raving review of the game. Whoops death. SSF Resonance gifting. Yeah, it sounds like a really cool idea. Is there I don't know, Frizzy, how they plan to do it. They haven't really said anything about it yet. There's an offline mode you can play, but I don't know everything else about it. There will be an online standard league. There you go. Current league technology is right. Okay. And the SSF boost. So the SSF thing is gonna be basically like 2 ways of playing. For yeah, when 1.0 comes out, where you can choose whether like you want to be SSF, or trade. It's not. That's not gonna be league content, as far as I understand. It's gonna be like, you know, just a two different types of character progression. With some swapping in between possible as well. It's not the gear from the faction. Right, that's what it was. Standard off. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's... If there's a standard online, like SSF, you know, style thing, I think a lot of people would enjoy it. Just slow progression, whatever they're working on at the time. Making things move forward. Yeah. I don't know how close 1.0 is, but yeah. You could definitely wait. No sense in rushing. Attributes. Okay. Need to spec a lot into ward. We do the whole tree. Get as much ward as we can get. Maybe drop enchanted weapon. When to go hard. Fair enough, yeah. I can feel it. When is the... Wait, what is the other side of insight? What's the benefit? Intelligence equals ward. Right, no, that would actually be strong for me. Later on, not yet, but later on. Anything I'm dropping that I care about? That's getting awfully close to something I care about. Why is that not showing? That should be showing, shouldn't it? 4, 2, 3. Four, 2, 3. I put it to 7, will it show? Okay, why is this belt not showing? Do I have lightning damage not clicked? No? Okay, do I have a defense not clicked? No. Ah, okay. It was just the tier of the thing. Alright, so is this too low of a tier to ever want to craft on? Is that the question? Kind of, yeah. So 3. Okay, so that's worth hiding.
Yes.
It's not horrible, but it's not good enough that I would be in need of going over it over and over again. No, wait, I don't need to give that. We got Last Mountain's Gift. Don't think I have that one yet. I don't.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, let's go this way. How to play well. Oh. Ignore social media. Consume this stream. Far less problems that way. Trust me, I know. I'm a streamer. Definitely not biased. No bias here at all. 100% unbiased opinion. am streamer. 100% right all the time. Do. Really? Really. Source myself, who, as I just said, is never wrong. So my source can't be wrong. Prove it? Don't need to. It's a known universal fact. I don't think I'm gonna fit all this into one build. Seems like it's gonna be too much. Hey, I might as well give it a shot, see if it's possible. It might be possible. It might very well be that it works out. Just need to do this one over and over again until we get ourselves the unique we need. You won't be able to play Krangle Passive League. Busy during that time. Doing other doodads. Lightning skills.
Yes.
Yep, keep going. Lobster meat from a crab. I mean, it would definitely be crazy if you found lobster meat from one of those. You're not wrong. I'd question how the hell you did it. But it would be amazing. Oh, gotcha, subs. Ah, it's all good. I'm sure the real league is gonna be way more exciting. That's what really matters. Rankings are even 2.1. Yeah, that's basically what this is. Fishy stuff. That's oh so fishy. Alright, down here. I need to do more of these arena ones. Can I see on the map which ones are arena ones? I just want to do these. These are so much easier. Going hard? Yeah, probably. They're named X Arena usually? Okay, cool. I just hover over stuff and see arena, it should be an arena. I'm gonna get you a pet gator. Probably not a recommended thing to do. But hey. I'm not a gator man. Don't listen to me. I know nothing. Disregard previous statement of knowing everything. Be fantastic pets. I don't know, man. The things that I would think to be good pets, gators aren't exactly high on that list. Half Texas, half Florida. It's a dangerous combination. That way.
Yes.
Stinky. Yeah, they're not the easiest. Pets to keep around.
Yes. Take care.
But is hugging it? I mean, fair enough. I guess you can do it. Whether you should do it is a question. Louisiana's in a place. That's because usually you don't hear headlines saying Louisiana man runs down street butt naked with an alligator strapped to his back, screaming about the Declaration of Independence. Louisiana has the food to make up for it. Also true. Oddly specific. No, that one's I think real. I don't think he was screaming about the independence, but there was a Florida man who had an alligator with him that he was running down the street with, buck naked. Breathable person compared to him? Oh, a little bit, yeah, hot, yeah. A lot of Wendy's with an alligator. True. It's also different from the Florida couple who had the pet raccoon and the alligator. I couldn't find an apartment because alligators weren't allowed. Nor is it the Florida woman who trained her pet squirrel to devour the nuts of her ex-husband. It's not that one either. Go on. She had like an army of like 17 attack squirrels that she trained to attack her ex-husband. Can you turn cam in it? I don't think so. I think it's locked. Yeah, I don't know of a way to do it. For the man accused of secretly recording man with a spy cam in restroom at We Spy Coffee and More. Feed them at work. Get yourself a murder of crows. They'll start bringing you bits of change. Okay, man, they'll probably start bringing you gifts. They do that. They get used to. And then look out for a man with a murder of crows. Yeah, I read that story like, actually not just one story, I've read a bunch of stories where people like give crows things in cities and then they'll start bringing them stuff as a gift back and forth. Seems pretty normal for crows. You also get impatient. Such is life. Impatience find a way. Yeah, I meant to look for traps. Whoops. Or arenas. Do, 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 do. Can you get the cooldown of this spell high enough that it... What's the cooldown currently? 12 seconds? Seems way too low, or way too long. I need that to be like far less. What was it now? 6. Need all the cooldown recovery we can get then. Swarmed by them. Nice. What was it? Watch TV? Really? Weird. Simply tastes better. I'll die aboard him. Oh man, that's sad. Okay. 4, okay. Twisted Mire. I had to click onto it. Oh, there's the arena. Okay, I see. To click it. Okay, well, I mean, I could click around it every time. You do my entire tree, man. I might fuck my build up, but whatever. We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll figure it out when we get there. Isn't your house mad? I mean, true, Raj, yeah. I can fluidly go into something and be like, does this work? It is nice. Sweden of... You mean the Switzerland? It's Sweden? That's neutral? I thought it was Switzerland. But still. I know what you're saying. Onwards? He's American. Fair enough. Old freeze. Frozen ire. That looks pretty good. That's something I will use, but it looks pretty good. Fly fat mana. Yeah, don't need that. That's not bad. Go Sweden too? Probably actually, yeah. Both could work in this sense. Okay. Lightning crit multi. Or int. Elemental resist. Some void resistant here. Okay. A little bit better than what I'm wearing. Not massively, but a little bit. That in case I need it for something. Just health and poison resist. Go ahead and shatter that, and save that as well in case I need it. There we go.
Yes. Take care.
Alright, we got a little bit of resistances and stuff. Not a lot, but at least we're going positive. Okay, let's do this one. Slowly but surely. Moving the needle forward. Moving the needles forward. Okay. Grab that. It's my crit now. 27 according to that, which means it's 32? Question mark? I think. Is there ward retention on teleport? There probably is. I'll have to look into that as well. Then I'm gonna have to start teleporting everywhere. Keep that up. Last bit of cooldown recovery, so what does this do now? 11.1, 11.7, okay. These are literally... you know, I need a way more cooldown recovery then, if I want Flame Ward to always be... Unless there is a node on Flame Ward that I haven't looked into for cooldown, let me look. I'll look after I finish this one. Shorter duration. There's a lot of ward gain you can get from Flame Ward. Look at it and see if there's a... Or if there's a way to increase Flame Ward's cost to the point that it costs 40. That would be awesome, but no, it wouldn't be because I can't cast it that often enough. is incorrect. Well, my damage seems to definitely have gone up because that took forever to kill yesterday. So that's good. Definitely moving in the right direction. It's just making it all, the rest of it all work out. Did I just walk by this without saving them? Whoops. I've done that and then not backtracked. Oh no, I think this is the last thing you do. There we go. Really? What are you? 4. So why do you not show up? Physical lightning. Does I have it to 8? Does it show up if I have it to a 3? No. Okay. Two. No. 6. Okay. Guess they're that low. That's a tier 2. 1, 3. Yeah, okay, it's just combined not enough. That's all it is. What base it is on? Health base? Okay. Yeah, just combined not enough what it needs to be. Makes sense.
Take care.
Well, that's not showing up then. Okay, so where am I going now? Need one more. One more of something. Those give a lot of stability. Huh. Welcome back, Wilditch. I guess we'll go for another round of corruption. Afterwards, why not?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Amazing gameplay F in chat.
Thanks so much for 34 months. Things are going well. You heard from anybody about the cookout idea that was supposed to be happening? As to what weekend that's supposed to be? Or am I just taking random days off? Don't make plans, fair enough. Yes, Twitch. I gotta take the 25th off, which is what, 2 Saturdays from now? Not to the boss? Okay, I will. So I'll be in town 2 weekends from now, but I got what, 3 weekends between now and the 7th? Well, I'll take a couple off. Chicken butt? Haven't heard that in a while. Just it should be the text, fair enough, true. Peace up. Get a good sleep. Just make it the words fair enough. Nah, that's not gonna work. Gotta figure out some emotion for that. I have no idea what that emote would look like, but something. Some kind of look to it. Here are the food subs. What am I doing? Yeah, I guess I don't really have anything I can do until I get the chest and then see if it just works. Also gotta figure out this mana issue. There's a lot of respecking that's gonna happen, isn't there? Make it possible to do this. Oh yeah, I meant to look at the flame ward. Yep, just gotta chase him down. I'm not gonna have access to the empowered ones yet for a while, but I'll get the rest of them going as I get stuff working on. Calamity. I'm chasing after a thing that's moving. I see. No wonder I'm not catching up with it. Need to be wider. That's about as wide as you're gonna get, I think. There we go. Another arena key. Yeah, there's a limit. There's a limit to the stretch. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, so insight. Yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, int per yeah, okay. Why would you level up insight more? Unless you're just not casting that often? Is that really the only reason? Look at that note again and see if it does something beyond that. I don't know if it does. It's quiet. Too quiet. Ah! Heroes in this game, yep. Gotta have that one stage that looks like this, cause reasons. Cause reasons. Map is a brain fuck? Wait, what? Sir, that's not where you insert it. Understand what's going on in the map? Yeah, for the most part. Let's see. Where's something new? Scroll down far. Where's something I haven't listened to in a while? Oh, I gotta go really far. What the heck? Come on. Wow, there is a lot of stuff. I already listened to all this. Here's something new. Oh yeah, campaign's like useless. Don't worry about the campaign. Only care about when you get here. Okay. That's a lot of lightning damage on a sword. I should have both those swords combined.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, what were you? Ward per second. No, I want the shimmering focuses. Those are way stronger.
Take care.
Alright, so what was I looking at? This thing? Is this? You just get intelligence? And that's it? There's no other reason to level it up? Right. 4 points gets you that. Okay. I see. Go ward. What do you do? Ward on hit for lightning spells, but you have a 10-second duration or cooldown on it. Maximum mana. At least 40 mana. At least 40 mana. So those both will require 40 mana. Okay, that's insane for me. Flame Ward grants additional ward equal to % of your missing health. Okay. Your arm is when you should be stretching. Oh, you're right. What do you do? What do you do? Hmm. None of these do cooldown for Flame Ward. None of them do cooldown for Flame Ward, huh? Okay. I feel like ward retention is stronger than flat ward. So you keep your ward up higher. I feel like this is stronger. Yeah, it does feel like you probably just go down here and grab this stuff. Good night, Marcus. But this is also really strong, so maybe you do go grab for that anyway. Is there something to teleport that does ward? There is. Grants ward on cast. That's useless. Okay. Ward retention. And more ward. So 11 points for just like massive amounts of ward if you go that way. Then you could do cooldown recovery so you can keep teleporting. But that's about it. 50 ward retention and not much else. And then here... last minute. Less ward. Right. Mana spent, ward gained. What's this do? Mana calls channel direction? Yeah. But I don't think I can use Insidious with... triggering it through this thing. Yeah, I don't manually cast it. I mean, there's not a whole lot of synergy in my spells. What do you do? Nothing. Okay, so yeah, my skills don't have a lot of ward mechanics besides Flame Ward. But even that's just like retention. And ward per second for the most part. And not much else. Okay. Well, we'll mess with it more. It's all in the air right now. I don't know what is and what is not the proper way of doing things. First, I gotta get the chess piece. Then see what happens. Is so thick. Why are you so thick? Up. I have to assume this is just normal, because everything else at this stage dies so rapidly, and then this guy is just like, nope, I'm thick. I'm thick as fuck. In here now, I know, Got the boots. Not what I'm looking for. I finally killed him. I mean, I guess the boots aren't bad for me. If we're doing, like, the ward stuff. So, yeah, they could work out. Mitigate the chill? Yeah, that's kind of the fear. I have my doubts that I can. And I guess currently they don't do anything, because the boots are broken. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good ward retention, even with just the boots on and nothing else. Got like 650 ward with just that. So, maybe they're worth it. Chill. You cannot be blinded. Zombie, skellies. Nah, I got nothing.
Yes.
Nothing there that'll do it.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, I guess we just go for another round. Wait. What? Didn't I just do this? Why can't I do it a second time? What? What's going on? Isn't this supposed to be once per echo? Oh, I know why. Because this one, it doesn't finish when you kill the boss. You have to talk to the goat up there. So technically you could get to this point and farm up those boots until you get a really good roll. Because he's the one that drops them. That's why. So basically I teleported out, which failed, quote unquote, the echo. Needed the chest? No, because he doesn't drop the chest. Like Kaiser was saying, the chest is from the chest at the end of the echo. But since he's the one that drops the boots, and he finishes when you talk to the goat, you could technically repeat the back end of this over and over again. And farm him from like the best pair of boots. It only drops one unique, I guess. Because he didn't drop it that time. Unless he drops it again if the next time I kill him. But this is what drops the... Yeah, there we go. One hand magic mace, one hand axe, one hand dagger. What is this considered that I'm wearing? Is it a wand that I'm wearing? Can't see what I'm wearing. I think it's considered a mace is what I'm wearing. Can I somehow... hold up. Okay, he's gonna give me a katana. So I can swap. I'm wearing a wand. Okay. Let's keep my current one. And now we can portal. That's the green portal. There we go. Wait. Did I not even get the chest now? Wait, where's the unique drop from? Does it drop from him? What? I'm confused. There's Echo exclusive rewards. Is it anything in the Echo can drop it? It's a random drop. Unique set or body armor echoes in the blood. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Gotcha. So it's, I have to look for, in this Echo, unique body armors. Ah. Okay, well that makes it a little bit more challenging to find. So I'm looking for basically just like the reveal things all over this thing so that I can span out. Just find the nodes. Yeah, okay. It's not as easy as I thought it was to farm, so you can't just like kill the boss. You have to go for the specifically the 4 to 5 out and reset. Okay. Nothing for chest. Like chest drops? No. I don't even have to kill that dude. Okay. I'm literally just looking for specific node. But I mean, it could be anywhere, right? Like, if those nodes exist, you kind of have to... Do I want to go, like, a couple from each one, like, outwards? Or do I want to go, like, one outwards, just straight up outwards? Which way is better to do this? I guess the uniques are more likely to be farther from the thing, right? Maybe just look for arenas because they're the easiest to do. And farm those over and over again. And just see what's connected to the arenas. And the item rarity bonus. Yeah, true. Gotcha. So there, I just gotta look for guaranteed unique chest drops, and then one of them could be the one I'm looking for. enough. Zappy, 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 zappy. A giant pile of corpses in the middle of this arena. Works for me. I guess while we're doing it, we'll get things that may be upgrades and we just keep going. Valley, so there's another arena. Fire, city, tunnels, temple, lake. Seeing, there's another arena. Let's do that. Just gonna pop around to the arenas and see what they have, I guess. What just happened? What? Okay, that was weird. Did I guess I might have pressed T as I went in, and then because I had left click held down, I just teleported back right out? I have no idea what just happened there. That was very odd. Came in and left. All within a fraction of a second. The reward was still on the node, yeah. I have no idea. I don't know what happened there. All I know is I somehow loaded in and loaded out almost right away. I didn't move a little bit. But I didn't lose the reward or anything, so... Reward zone disappear if you teleport out. Oh, okay. This is only if you fail. So yeah, I guess I did just have the button down and teleport out. Weird. Note to self, don't press T randomly while holding left click. Yeah, I don't think I've ever teleported out in that way. It's just like finish the place up or don't do anything. Yeah, there's no real reason to teleport out, so yeah, I guess you never end up doing that. Poison on hit. Exalted Wands or Catalyst. I mean, I do like the idea of that. That's just maybe upgrades. That could just be good in itself, so let's go for those. Do. This one's closer. That's a lot of regen you can get then, if you have enough ward and like buffer and retention. I just realized you get like massive ward regain. Plays quite smoothly, I would assume. Once you get everything going. don't remember how much I had last time, but I do remember it feeling pretty good once it was all up and running. But I also think I was a very different setup last time, so I don't know how it's going to compare to this thing. Walking around, zapping about. And all the mana and things that come along with that. For which there is going to be a lot. Yeah, okay. I didn't let go of the left click there just to see. If I press T and just circle the mouse around, I do walk right back into it. So I guess that's what I did. Literally just warped right back into the thing I was walking past. Once damage, lightning damage, block effectiveness, damage over time, mana regen. Meh. Nothing really insanely good there. So that. Onwards. Another corruption one. This. I'm basically living in this echo until I can find the uniques to drop. Or get the uniques to drop. Gonna be here for a little bit then. All good. We'll farm it up and see what happens. So snap, freeze, glacier. You need to. There's always different choices. As well. Melee cold damage. $73. Increased health on a, was it? Freeze rate per, not bad. Wow, okay. 109 elemental damage, ward retention spell damage. Alright, so these are all pretty spicy. 104 necrotic damage, oh man. If that had been something else, minion damage, chill, melee cold, chance to ignite. So that's the only one that really almost was good. But all the rest of the stuff on it are useless. I'll save this one for in case I need it for something later on. Yeah, the rest of this is, we'll save the health as well.
Yes.
Rest of that is not super important. Another level. Another level, huh? What do I really don't need Mage's Flurry at all. Realistically. I could save those 3 points. But I gotta put 3 points into something else on this one. It's just intelligence, I guess. Or mana and HP. I mean, that'll do more for me than this will. It's also crit. And then here, there's the crit multi we can grab. Arcane stacks. You cast a spell, you gain a stack of arcane momentum. And this didn't... Did this work for the way I'm playing now? Let me try. I forgot if this worked for me. I don't think it did, though. Alright, there's a reveal up there, so let's go for that. I believe the way that this is functioning now, I'm not casting anything. Yeah, okay. That's also a no that won't work. I'm not the one doing this casting. Inside works, but not the other one. Even Flame Warp doesn't cast it. So it has to be that. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Okay. Fair enough. So can I make this static skill actually cost... Yeah, static orb is the only thing I'm casting. Teleport, I guess, also is cast. But nothing else is actually being cast. Weirdly enough. Like, a lot of stuff's coming out of me and zapping, but almost all of it is not cast by me. One button build. Yep. Interesting. Okay, so that doesn't help me. Yeah, if something had a base, like, what, cast like Meteor every now and then? Just for shits and giggles? Or like Glacier or something? Like, yeah, I could. But, I mean, it makes it so I can't get out of attack patterns very easily, but, I mean, it's a possibility. Unless I can make, like, Elemental Nova cost enough, and then I could, you know, teleport and have it cast the Elemental Nova. Why was I gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna pull points out of my thing. Your optimal damage? Not really. Yeah, so there is a possibility that I use something else to trigger it.
Hello, traveler.
And I guess in here, I'm just gonna have to spec into Intelligence or mana. So put points into that.
Hello, traveler.
I can just do this.
Hello, traveler.
There we go.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Just to reduce the cast. Not a bad idea. Like, I don't know if enchant weapons are gonna be something I stick with then. Because of the way that this is looking, that I'm gonna need a lot more of the ward nodes. I could just drop weapon and cast meteor or something in its place. If I really need to. There is a lot of ward nodes that this is gonna require. How bad's my damage if I don't do that? Take meteor off and see what happens. Just to see if it's just the lightning blast zaps. Or maybe I just go self-cast lightning blast or something, I don't know. What's my build now? Just this? We got the aura. We lose the zaps. Still seem okay. Yeah, so that's that lightning aura, but I'd lose that as well. It really would be best if I could make it so that I could cast Static Orb and make that do the 40 mana. 11 hours to get the oof. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. This would be such a good clear booster if I had it do 40 mana. Because the timing would also work out, having it be every 4 seconds. It would be, like, pretty much all the time. I just need to do this, walk and click. I need to spec into the cost increasement nodes for that. Because it makes my lightning blast hit more times, it makes my charges go up quicker. And it does its own damage. Meteor always crit. Oh, that one? Yeah, I thought about maybe that. The problem is that I have to cast it every 4 seconds, so I would have to bring it... I'd have to bring my mana cost up a lot to be able to pull that off, right? That would be the thing about that. But I could do that, yeah. Or my mana regen, sorry. Because I have to cast it every 4 seconds. Versus this, which wouldn't have that issue. Mana cost 9. Alright, but the belts convert mana cost into ward. Yeah, that would work. If I got that level of mana regen going. That's not wrong though, yeah. It's a good idea. But yeah, how do I make this go up to 40 mana cost? This thing, right? Static orb deals more damage per 20 max mana, but static orb costs more equal to the portion of maximum mana. Like 1 point in this should probably be enough to boost it. I need 3 for that. Okay. Okay, let me unspec one of these. And then let it level up again. If it's like 1 point, that's pretty easy to do, actually. Okay, there wasn't one over there. Is that the start? Yeah, that's the start. Okay. It's probably best to reset at this point. That drops a unique ring over there. I might as well go grab that real quick. Can I mute? Guess I'll go to sleep. There's 2 unique rings over here. I don't know what unique ring I need, but might as well grab it. There's a node for Meteor to regain 45 mana of this mana spent. Oh, really? Is there? Okay. You're casting every 4. Yeah, okay. So technically it would be possible to do like meteor drops instead. And then gain the ward from the meteor. Am I not just becoming a meteor build at that point? Yeah, I was gonna say. I'd have to use the staff that makes meteor lightning, wouldn't I? And then I lose like, or whatever, you know, whatever that comes with. I mean, it's not like I need the orb generation from static charge anymore, because I'm not really losing it in any way. Me walking around is enough to generate it. Right? Like I'm just walking. There's a node for 80% more non-fire damage. Oh, really? Huh. I shift F. No. Nombread? Nombread's great. Agreed.
Yes.
Chicken, cheese, garlic? Oh, shoot. Let's see. So, aftermath. Hmm. Non-fire. I say. Except fire. I see. It's a set staff, if I remember right, that does... Meteor swap over, right? Or is it... unique? I remember being a set. I think it's a set. So lightning meteor to keep my lightning damage up. Or keep my mana cost up. Then go from there. With flavor. It's possible that could be the way to go about it. Because, yeah, static orb right now isn't actually, I think, doing anything. Besides giving me one additional chain when I cast it. Which is not exactly that powerful. Vigil staff. Ah, why did I click that mid thing? I was like, must click. No. How would that feel if I was to get a little bit longer of a cast speed than this does? No, they have about the same. Okay. This just walks with me. It has mana as well. So lightning meteor instead of Sparky boys, huh? Lightning meteor for the ward and the generation. And then Sparky boys for the damage. Interesting. Interesting. I do see set items, right? I didn't like make those invisible to myself for some reason. Yeah, okay. Had to check. Vitriol's downfall. Right, this thing. Meteor is converted to lightning. +1 spell damage per intelligence. Storm crown. Okay, timeline. The Black Sun. For that, and this is the Stolen Lance. Unique or set staff or scepter choices. Drop rate common. Do we just want to go staff? Probably, yeah. Just need the staff. If that's the way I'm doing it. If I'm using the meteor to basically generate my ward for me. Then I wouldn't need it for anything else. Per se. +3. Flatlining? Yeah, it's strong. At least it looks strong on paper, I should say. So would that be 5? Just 1, 4, 7, 10, 11. So that's only 11 there. 12, 13, 17. So 17 to grab that all. So we'd have a little bit more stuff we can do. For mana cost. Oh, teeny meteors plus 70 mana cost. And then infernal column, right. I don't know if I can get it all in. That's too many points to get over there, probably. But maybe. Let's go get these 2 unique rings real fast. I don't know. Then it does feel like I'm becoming a ward meteor build for the most part. Because that's going to be a lot of my focus is that. We still have the zaps though, so maybe it doesn't matter. Well, we'll get one piece at a time and see what it feels like. Maybe 1 in base crit. True. Just changing to zapping really big bugs. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, you don't need crit at all if you always crit with Meteor. So, yeah, that's pretty insane. Realistically. Why not send it that way? Does have a lot of synergy. But then, you know, any crit for other spells is kind of useless. But does it really matter? Maybe not. We just drop everything else. Don't need to worry about crit on the tree at all and just go ward. Just go like massive lightning meteors. Could be the play. Could be the play. Not as walking around happy, but what still would be though? Well, I don't know. I do like the crit from other sources. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's really gonna come down to how much mana I can regenerate then, at that point. That's gonna be a lot of mana burn. If I go all the way up there. This build pretty good. Trying to get one of the low life items so I can go more ward based and see if I can get myself a little bit more defense from that, but gotta farm it up first. Just doing basic echoes, looking for the ward item. Yeah, I mean, that's true, yeah. Enough stuff combined. Stats will be at a pretty low. This is true. Unheard of. In some circles, yes. In this game, quite doable. does it end? I think it was like 62 when I ended. But it depends on how quick you're going and what you're doing, I would say. And what build you're running at the time. As to if that's gonna be where it goes for you. Yeah. There, the chess piece has got a lot of pluses on it. Have more and more of that. Oh yeah, that's true, Kaiser. You could theoretically not have to finish the full campaign and just go to go onwards. What? No. No. I just did before looking at Miles. He was heck looking related on it. Yeah. I don't blame you, man. I wouldn't blame you. Spell crit, poison resist, mana regen, mana gain, spend as ward. That ward per second's too strong. What do you freeze, fizz, cold,
Yes.
Buy some runes.
Care.
Okay, we got a unique item here. Let's see what this unique has. I like the questline story done, or the stability for this zone like maxed out, but I don't necessarily have a reason to go do the quest line because it doesn't drop me the thing I'm looking for, so eh. If I'm only just looking for this chest piece. I just need to do these randomly here until it drops. The right one, right? Should check that again. The sphere, okay. And a slab. Cold and lightning damage for each water orb you have cast. 3 water orbs per cast if your attunement is equal to your intelligence. Oh wow, okay. Huh. That's interesting. Already got one of these. Okay.
Yes.
I'm doing in the right spot. That was the end of that mix. Okay, that was kind of chill. It wasn't bad, but it's a bit chilly. Okay. Electro swing. No, I'm just gonna keep going with whatever YouTube's recommending. Unless it keeps going too chill. So all of this has been explored, and I've seen very few uniques over here. I guess I just keep going outwards. Screw it. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Just keep going forwards. And hoping one of these things is a unique chess piece. Or drops me the unique. Hope one of them will drop me the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, I could corrupt it higher if I wanted to reset the zone. How much does it help to really do that, though? I would need to see if it's like actually worth it. I don't have empowerment right now available to me. I'll chisel start with. Okay. I can only do the extra corruption if I were to go it. I didn't read where it said what corruption did. Enemies have 3% more health and damage. Corruption 7. It doesn't say what this is doing, it just says it is doing. I'm assuming it's doing something. I'm assuming it's doing something, but it doesn't say what it's doing. Item rarity, experience monster health, monster damage, and how much time monster it gives. Corruption also increases the area level standard timelines, increases the rarity of guaranteed echo rewards, and increases the rarity of guaranteed echo rewards. Okay, so it is, I guess it is worth it in that sense then, yeah. And there's no reason for me to kill these bosses, right? Let me see. So I could get pair of the boots, but I'm probably not going to be able to use these boots long run because I have no idea how to not get chilled. And then Lich's Scorn. Chill. It's all just cold stuff, so I don't need to kill the boss. I can just boost up the echo to just accept the chill. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess in that sense, maybe I do go farm better ones if it is just accept it. Oh, he's different this time. What is going on? Okay, so he used the attack the other guy did. Ow. Dude, I don't know about doing this guy. I don't think I'm strong enough yet to, like, do these guys. Ow. Yeah, I'll be down a lot, Barrage. The more I modify it, the harder it's gonna become to do the rest of it. What's up, Sim? So I don't know. I don't know how worth it that becomes. Probably not very. We'll start with one item and see how it feels. Realistically, that's the best I can hope for.
Yes.
So I guess. I don't really want to do the storyline ones. Just don't care. They don't really do what I need them to do right now. I'll worry about them later. I'll worry about them later. Yeah. It may work out. It all may be okay. It may not. I don't know. Probably be okay. Probably. Probably will be okay. Wait, that wasn't the skill. This skill. Okay, it's soon to be level 19. So I can see if it goes to 90 or if it goes to 40 mana. If it does, I guess that's an easy fix. Yeah, I'm like, I just need upgrades right now, like normal upgrades to keep pushing, but I'm messing with stuff to see how I can utilize them in the build. Then trying to figure out where I get that stuff that I need to utilize in the build from. Before I even have the build fully sussed out. It's a whole lot of stuff. Hey, at least it's fun. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. pop out of there. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. I guess let's go this way. Keep moving around. This is the one that I believe I have to go up here. Does it have a click, like, weird click in it? Oh, it does. That was odd sounding. Oh, there it is again. Because I can't really, like... Does beg the question of, well, I don't know. I guess gaining that much ward from the meteor itself landing is pretty good. It goes up in cost enough. More beneficial than this orb. But it does lose synergy with the other spell I'm using then. I'm a zapper? I am. I'm a giant bug zapper. Walking around zapping things all day, every day. Trying to figure out what I'm doing with it. How to get upgrades. How to modify it. How to become even more bug zapper. See, this also has the benefit insight ticking a lot. Keeping it alive like this, enchant weapon dropping would lose insight. I believe that's what's causing that. Yeah, I don't know about that either then. Alright, so if I spec into this and put a point into this now. 39 mana. I see, so I need literally... I need to spec into the mana nodes. So I get a little bit more mana. That'll be 40 mana. It goes up per mana you have. Let me try that real fast. Go back over here.
Hello, traveler.
What do we need? 6 points. Okay. $39. $39. Still 39. 39. Really? Huh. What was it? What did that note say? %per 20. So I have to go to 260? I guess?
Hello, traveler.
Hmm. You melee rogue? You melee mage? Don't know. Hmm. Mana. Mana regen. Mana value. Mana and armor. Mana and regen. Okay. 40. Okay. So that's exactly 40 then. Okay.
Do not dwell on regret.
So then this would work now, right? Afterglow. Should go up by 6 whenever I cast. Enjoy the shower voltage. Let's see, where do I see that number? Defense. Other. Hmm. 106.
I cannot do that.
What? What? Hmm. It's not working. Why am I not getting spell damage? Huh. That's how stem is. Okay. Hmm. Not gaining anything. Hit something? My ward amount's going up. Is that conducive to that? Hmm. Is that what that is? Maybe? At least 40? I don't... Yeah, maybe it's supposed to say something different. Hmm. The stats went up? Let me try something. Yeah, that shows it going up. Yeah, it's way more. What? Is it more than 40? Does it have to be 41? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's casting like 39.2 or 39.6 and it's not rounding that correctly.
I cannot.
Can't check in here. Well, this is dumb. That works. That still doesn't work. Yeah, okay. It is. It's rounding it. Oh, man. Okay. So I'd have to get, like, way more mana to be able to pull this off. Okay. Alright. So it is a weird rounding bug thing. Okay. Man, alright. This is so difficult. What the fuck? How to get there? Yeah. I mean, I can unspec out of enchant weapon. And then spec into mana. That'll do it. I just hope this is enough damage to kill stuff. It should, right? Hmm. Guess I'll try it. What's the worst that can happen, right? I just re-leveled that enchant weapon up. But what do I replace enchant weapon with? I guess I could put teleport leveling then. That doesn't seem like it's a smart idea though. Fuck. Switch weapons to a gate staff? I don't know what that is. You put a second point in the mana thing now? I mean, I guess I could do that, yeah. Spell damage, increase mana. Spell cost? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. I could do that, yeah. To just make it cost more mana. Hmm. Man, okay. I'm not even like using it for this stuff. It's so weird. I don't need Arcane Current to be maxed out, do I? Because I do I gain it by just walking around something? Do I do it? Do I do enough gain that way? I gotta look again. Oh man, we are piecing together something here. Something mighty fierce. It's the one that I have to pick up to make things rotate. That's the problem with it. I can't get rid of it. This rotation is from that. Okay, so if I do that and then I walk around, do I sustain? I do like puzzle solving. I do not sustain. Really? Okay. So I do have to cast this to sustain. Unless I get a relic or an idol for charge rate. Or static is what I'm trying to sustain. Because if I attack once, I'm fine. I would need charge rate. And then I could drop this. Okay. So I need an idol that gives me charge rate. Two of 20. There's an idol for it? Yeah. Add filter, recolor. This color, condition, affix, mage idol. I'm playing crit? Yes. Static charge per second. Go. Okay. Let's see if I can get one of those. Maybe that'll do it. This is just getting complicated. So now I gotta aim for idle nodes so I can get enough charge rate to not need to cast static. Prismatic gaze? Yeah, I looked into prismatic gaze. I haven't done it yet because I wasn't casting that much at that time. Now I'm casting more, so it might be more beneficial. We'll see. So it's still not enough mana. I have to level it once. So I need to go away static. Remove 1 point from that. And then double to get the mana node into this thing. 50% less damage taken. Yep. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully... The thing is, I don't know what I'm wearing yet. Because I kind of want to go... Ward. But I need to figure some stuff out. Did I spec out of that? No, I'm still Spellblade. Okay. So now I just need to get a lot of idols. Which one sparks your interest? I have no idea. I'm just gonna get the chest first and see what it takes to go from there, because I'm not sustaining mana at all right now. Even with the spec 10 mana regen there. I think I'd have to spell grab that then. Because that's the other thing, is no matter what I do here, I'm gonna have to sustain this mana cost. Alright, so I can wear this to get a little bit of mana. So that should make this 41. No, not yet. Does it work now? Okay, now it works. So that's enough. I just need a little bit of more mana cost. So that's actually 40 mana cost now. Gotcha. Okay, weird. But now I can't sustain that. So I had to drop these to grab... these to see if I can regen mana fast enough. These nuts. Yep, gotta drop my nuts. Because I can't run out of mana, then that's just gonna break the whole thing. If I need to cast... Meteor would work then, because... Meteor would be... regenning its own mana. Versus the rest of the stuff, which is not doing it right now. But... we'll see. True, it fixes my max mana hella hard. But for Meteor to work, I do need the static to charge up finally. Oh, rare gear, level 71. Damn, Teto. Ruthless is being ruthless. Okay, so no idols here yet. Let's check this thing. I do have insight. Whoa. Okay. Whoopsies. I got flatlined. Didn't mean to step into that. Didn't mean to step into that. No, if I'm still sustaining mana, I'm not. Man, okay. Like right on the edge of the mana sustain. Yes, if I get something that gives me static charges, it would be best to go Meteor. Because Meteor would sustain itself way better than this does. And I would only lose one chain. But I would gain Meteor on top of it. Though, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yes, yeah, no, it'd be fine. Then we just drop an enchant weapon completely. We won't need that anymore. We'd have enough mana. Go the rest of it. Yeah, so in combat I still lose all my mana. That's nuts. Because when I have to cast other things and rapidly cast the main skill, I do mana starve myself. Interesting. Okay. No idols are dropping. Annoying. Damn. Need a chest piece. Probably need a ghost staff. Problem with the staff is I lose my ward retention catalyst. I don't know if I want to do that either. That's like 50% ward retention and a lot of ward regeneration. Gone. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options here. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it to lose that. Like, do I claw back enough from Meteor? Probably not. Maybe I do end up utilizing this spell then? I just have to get a bit more mana and stuff. Well, I do claw back a lot of the power of this skill if I go and get the idol for charge generation. Because then I don't have to spec into charge generation on this in any way. So I could just do that. Apparently you can't cast in the water here for some reason, but okay. I got some idols? What the fuck? Does this zone not, like, have idol drops? I have to go to another zone for idol drops? Because didn't, like, this stuff have idol drops all the day? All the time? Yeah, idols. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the one. I feel like I'll sell more idols. Doing other zones. I don't know why. I'll go do that one real quick. Just to see what the idols that drop are. Might as well see them. Snap freeze. What color did I make it? Dark blue. Need to find one. I think that's all I need. That's probably pretty rare. Probably not one of the most common things to get. Or maybe it is. Maybe people won't use it. It's just common. That'd be great. Cause yeah, I run out of charge if I'm just walking. Fire Phoenix and Stag, yep. It's crazy. Stag gets wrecked. Stag does indeed get wrecked. Okay. Get these idols. Hopefully this is good. Give me good stuff, please. Though I do sustain just fine in mapping. I wonder why I don't sustain against single target. A good question. It's not like I'm casting here and it's... No, it is slowly going down. Never mind. I was looking at it there. So it won't sustain against... Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Need to get a little bit more. It's not off by a lot though, so probably just literally one relic would be enough to tip the balance in my favor, and then make it so I don't have to spec into charge generation. That would be a very welcome boost. actually. That is not the color that I needed that to be. What is it? Oh dang. 27 lightning damage, double if you have over 300 max mana. Okay. If we get more max mana, that's good for me.
Yes.
What are you? Meteor, Shatter, Snap Freeze? Sure, Shatter that. Surge, Shatter. 27 cooldown recovery on a belt. That's not bad. Save that one in case I need it for something.
Yes.
Shattering Rune and unique bows and no other idols. Okay. What about in here? Some idols over here. Okay, so some of these did have way more idols than others. I wasn't crazy. Let's go get some more idols. Just trying to like piece this together. I just need one. I need one that gives me charges. Drops idols. None of these are the one. Of course not. Of course they're not gonna be. Oh, they're both over there. Okay. So what does this one do? Crit and lightning resist? Okay. I see. Ow. Yeah, being able to spec it the other way actually be very strong for me. Get even more double duplications of hits. The chain would be for more pieces. That would be quite powerful. Poison, Fire, Vitality, Attunement. Almost. Yeah, two things giving me mana. Oh, Thunder Auto Bomber. It's very similar to what I'm doing. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. They are similar in a lot of ways. Let's go get more idols. Yeah, I just need upgrades. even need that much, actual. Yeah. If I take a point out, put it in mana, that'll be better for me. Lightning storm tornadoes or lightning storm earthquakes? Ooh, I don't know. Tornadoes sounds pretty cool. In terms of just an overall theme. Literally be a walking weather front. I think that'd be pretty sick. But I do like the idea of punching the ground and earthquake and lightning coming out of it, so I don't know. Both are pretty neat. It might be one of those let the coin decide the fate. Heads, tails, or somewhere in between. Okay, in we go. Grab that. Elemental weapon. Slap people with an earthquake? I mean, yeah, there you go. Alright, give me those idols. Come on. Give me the one I need. Give me those pluses. Give me those pluses. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, I don't, no, I don't go meteor. Maybe? I don't want to lose my offhand. That ward retention is big. That's how I'm already sustaining like 250. Sacrifice your leap slam. Yeah, I'm definitely sitting here debating if I want to get rid of my teleport. If I need to, but I think it's gonna fit still without it being removed. I don't know. Too many choices. I like it, but I'm also very confused. Very confused. Keep the alpha and get the chest to become a tank? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It would be a lot of ward and a lot more ward retention on top, so could be very, very well off with that. Quality of life for damage, yeah. Sacrifices. Ooh, there it is. Going for the idols worked. Alright, so does this do enough now? Also, where the hell do I shove this into? Okay, you come out, you go over there, and you go there. So... okay. So if I go back to the testing grounds now, do I sustain? Is +3 a second enough to like top me off without casting my other spells? It definitely regens quicker. That has to be enough to sustain. Right? Right. Wait for it to drop to 0 and then see if it goes back up. Because if I start moving and it goes all the way up to 175, I'll be fine. That's the important part here. Because then I don't have to cast anything. Come on. Just keep going up, don't go down. No, really? Even that's not fast enough? It's casting that quickly? Wow. It is casting much quicker than I thought it was. Huh. So I need more of those. I would not have thought it was casting that rapidly. Yeah, it goes down slowly. I mean, am I on a boss this much that I always need 100% uptime? Probably not, to be honest, but damn. I did not expect that. I did not expect it to take that level of commitment to like keep it above the threshold at all times. But it is enough that I could drop it off static now. So I don't necessarily need it to be on here for this. So I could do more with this spell. Yeah, okay, so this can be removed. So now we get all that back. That means I can put it there, which means I don't need this level of mana anymore, hopefully. Maybe I just get another one of these? Unique or set bow or quiver. No, we don't need that. Random unique item over there. Or the wrong one though, this Fall of Outcast. This isn't the one I'm looking for. Right, Fall of Outcast? Or was it? What is it? The Stolen Lance. Empowered Fallen Outcast. And Blood and Frost. Okay. Stolen Lance. So this one could have something if I see a unique in here, but let's see if there's any idols. Well, set item is exactly actually what I'm looking for. Set item is, it could be the staff, if I want to go the staff. I don't think I do, but I could. I wanted to. That's crazy though. I did not. Ward retention is, I think, what I'm most concerned about. Yep, having the option is always good. And since it's right there, I might as well grab it on the way through. Might as well grab it on the way through. To guarantee it. Okay, so now if I go and put a point into that, what is it now? 52 mana. Okay, well that definitely worked. So I probably don't even want to put that much points into it, actually. I just need to know that it does work like that. That's what's behind it. Lightning damage over time. Nah. We can get rid of that completely. I just need to have over 270 mana, which if I go for 300, I'm going to. So I only need one node. And that'll take care of the ward retention problem. Whoa. Okay. Well, guess that does the thing. That guy hurt. That guy really hurt. What the fuck? I walked up and got flatlined. Yeah, so I want to spec into additional zap. You're jamming? Sorry, it ends there. The last thing all her mixes say is subscribe. Not much you can do about that. Basically, I just want to cast every time the ball goes away. Subscribe. I did. That's why I see her mixes. Okay. So grab those. Next. Alright, so I'm just gonna go for the set item here. That instantly. So there's another level for it. So that's three consecutive multi-hits. If I put one more level in, it's 4. Yeah, 4 is probably worth it, at least. Maybe more. No, it does cast pretty quickly, so if I'm doing it once every 4. How's it going? It's going! It's going. I'm trying to piece together my weird idea again, you know, as usual around these parts. Trying to live the life of a bug zapper, but I'm trying to go ward right now, so trying to farm up some pieces. Because now everything like multi-shot. Yeah, that's what we want. What we want it to do. Okay, the minion shield. And then what is I putting points into? 200? Okay, pop that in there. Shatter that. Do I have a tab for idols yet? I do. What do you do? You're crap. You're also kind of crap.
Yes.
Okay. Good morning, Lord. Alright, so we don't need any of those. Don't need that. Could run this real quick to see if I unlock something there, but I just need to go back to farming my chest. Yeah. That's reading me pretty good so far. Having a good time, that's for sure. Just trying to get upgrades for odd builds. So the usual. Let's go this way. Ah. So now we can cast that. Wait, where'd my spell damage go? Oh right, I unspec'd out of a little bit. Wait, why is it not going up now? What? Did I go like down a threshold again or something? Oh my god, really? What? And my spell damage doesn't go up anymore. I must be right on the edge of this threshold. No, it's 41. What? Oh, I unspec'd out of it. That's what it was. I was like, wait a second. I can spec back into it later. Okay. What do I even spec into? Actually, now that I think about it, I have no idea. I haven't thought that far yet. What do you do? Four seconds after using static orb directly casting lightning blast. No, we don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. Okay. Hmm. I can get lightning aegis on hit. Hmm. I don't know what to spec into. Chance to not explode. Hmm. Hmm. Unless there's damage. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's like right on that cusp of like, I could do stuff with it, but not really. Since it's just a utility skill for the most part. It's not gonna fit. I mean, I think it's depends on what you're looking for. If you're gonna look for like the next Path of Exile, I don't think it's gonna be that. It's gonna be somewhere in between Diablo and Path of Exile, and I think that's really where it shines at the moment. It's not nearly as deep as Poe and stuff is for the end game yet, but in terms of like an ARPG that's complex enough that you can sink your teeth into and really scratch your head, yeah, it's great for that. I think it's not a bad time to pick it up, but at the same time, if you want to wait till full release and see how that all pans out, you know, it's getting closer by the day, so whenever that day comes, maybe that's the better time to pick it up. Yeah, I like the game. I enjoy it. Whenever I come back to it, do a character. You know, this is my 5th character so far between League of Legends. No, between Path of Exile leagues. I've always enjoyed it. It's always a fun time to come back to. So, definitely wouldn't say it's ever not been fun. Damn it, more damage monster skill that cast other skills effective. I don't believe so, no. A lot of them seem to say cast or directly affect this one. But like lightning damage multiplier on one skill, I don't think affects another skill. I mean, basically, Kethro, yeah. This is probably the best of the current generation of new ARPGs. New-ish, quote unquote. It's been in development for a while. Usually we'll say it doesn't affect the skill. Okay, yeah. What do I do about... I'm gonna stop worrying about it until I get the chest piece. Once I get the chest piece, I'll figure it out. There's no point in me hammering my head around it. I can't figure it out now. I get the chest piece, go ward, see how the things feel. Go from there. How's Zappy Boy doing? It's doing better. It's slowly but surely doing better. It's getting stronger. I'm fairly strong as it is, but it's not. The defenses aren't there, so that's what I'm working on right now. Is trying to get a good balance of offense and some defense. More content, yeah. And yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, it does have more content than Diablo 3 does. So can't fault it for that. I mean, it's not a hard bar, no, but you know, people play for Diablo 3, so in that sense. There's way more, yeah. Yeah, you're probably. I think it is Poe's the only one with more content. Mostly because most of them haven't, you know, didn't take the, weirdly enough, the live service model that Poe went and did updates every 3 months and all that stuff, right? They haven't done that. None of them. No one else has succeeded at doing that yet. So they've been churning out that content machine for a long time now. Yeah, Poe's absurdly packed, no doubt. I mean, it's to the point that we've got an Atlas tree that lets us spec out of like content because there's so much content that some of us just don't want to do that content. That's ridiculous, right? It's like that's a lot of content. When you think of all the stuff you can spec into and out of in Path of Exile, where we've gone beyond the realm of we need more content to the realm of there is too much content. Not a bad thing, but you know, now the player needs options to get rid of said content. Yeah, Epoch intends to do it. Hopefully they can succeed at it. Minions, health, melee crits.
Yes.
So starts the language in Poe now? Yeah. To a degree. It's got a weirdly enough the opposite problem. It's got a content slug to it. Is there ever going to be a chance where I want to spam 2? Maybe. Yeah. The tiny balls are doing something, but I don't really need them. I mean, well, the benefit is the fact that they do... This is the skill I want to pair with this, I just don't know how. Yeah, that's true, Catherine. And yeah, it's an easy way to get a player base into it and see what's new. You just gotta put out good enough content that they decide to support that content in some way, given the style of content that it is. I will say that's probably gonna be the biggest hurdle that Epoch is going to have to somehow overcome, is that people's wallets are limited, and many people in this space do throw their wallets at Path of Exile's supporter packs, and it is difficult to then have those same people throw money at Epoch if money is limited within a spectrum of where they're throwing their money. Pretty samey. Yeah, but I would assume that Epoch would feel the same way if you play it a lot. At least I would kind of think that it would. Like, for now, everything's new and stuff, right? But same as Poe, once you do enough rotations and see enough stuff. Fresh coats of paints are always cool, but it will Poeify itself at some point. For years now? No. I'm just thinking from my own perspective. There would be a point where Epoch would feel the same way, I think, as Poe does. It's years out, no doubt. But I definitely see it happening. Yeah. If they keep adding stuff, especially if they time it in between Poe leagues just right, I'll definitely come back and check it out every now and then. Spin up something new, see what's going on. Be more handheld than base skill. I mean, true. They do also, yeah, they do have a lot of, you know, flex and just the idea of what they could add to items. Because if you look at something as simple as, the staff we were talking about earlier with, okay. Changing meteor to lightning, you know, that alone was causing me to go, wait, what do I do with this spell in a different light, in a different way? So it doesn't take much to make something feel refreshing, so you can add to more into that, because Poe's items are general items. I don't think we have anything that specifically modifies a skill. Yeah, I think that's possibly, yeah, exactly what Kaiser just said. Down to just how rigid the system is. We just don't have the hotbar space or the socket space to really do this kind of thing where we're using multi-skills in this kind of way, right? This isn't something you can really make in Poe yet, outside of like maybe cock and some other things, but even that's pretty rigid as a structure. Or the ability to modify skills enough. You know, this game, if I wanted to make meteor be whatever element, I think there was an option for all three elements. So But yeah, it's hopefully Poe 2 giving us the ability to have multiple 6 links, and then, you know, that should in return allow us to be more multi-skilled and use synergies, but pretty rigid at the end of the day. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's nothing, you know, maybe with the newer skills, we do have some of the, like, the lightning tendrils is getting closer to that, like, idea of multi-skill. But yeah, there's definitely nothing like this in Poe, where it's like, you know, you use you use a skill like Static Orb to build charges and stacks on your static, so that your static can then cost Lightning Blast, so that Lightning Blast can then multi-hit because you have Fusion Blast and it stacks on the same ability, right? Like, there's no, like, in-skill synergy to that degree, where you could utilize, like, different aspects of different skills to generate an entirely different build. Transistor skill system? Oh yeah. Transistor had a really cool one. You just skill malleability. Yeah. It's like, yeah, this kind of stuff doesn't exist in Poe. Like this, like, multi-skill hybrid synergy, where I'm having to think of, like, okay, if I use this skill this way, and then it gives charges to that skill, and then how do I expend those charges? How do I make most of those charges? How do I make it do more damage, less damage, whatever have you? We definitely don't have this kind of system in Poe, and it is definitely, it's refreshing to have to think about the layers of a skill, because in Poe you usually think of the skill and then how to the layers of the, like, where you get your damage from for that skill. This is more so like, how do I do stuff with the skill? Yeah, the complexities of the skills is cool. Which is nice. Make more damage supports. Yeah. I mean, that is Poe, right? You know, you select skill. If you're going crit, okay, you grab the crit nodes. What damage type are you doing? You're doing lightning? Okay, grab the lightning nodes, get some lightning pen, slap on a curse, and you have yourself a build. Like, it's the layers of charge generation are only for things like flicker and discharge. Lightning tendrils is like, oh, the enemy has to be shocked. Well, okay, that's getting there, but we don't, you know. They tried to do it with things like Alchemist Mark for burning stuff, but even that, it's not really used, because it's too finicky to then have, like, the power potential there that you'd need for it. Like Word Loop. Yeah, Word Loop is a very weird setup, and that is that area of, like, okay, well, I can do this and this and this, and how do I layer them together? But they're nicher. Yeah, Poe looks complex on the surface, but it's really not that complex of a system. Once you get the general idea of, like, you know, what you can do on the tree and what you can't. Makes, yeah, true. More resistances. Okay. So much talking. 15-30 seconds, the hands were shaking. Okay, as I pushed the button, the quality kind of sucked. Do what I do, Lonesong. Put your camera to a 2-second timer, and then that way when you press the button, you just press the button and take your hands off of it. Because all my real estate photos, I just have my camera on a 2-second timer, so that my hands are no longer touching it when I push the button. Maybe that is why advice as well. Yeah, that's just how I do everything. That's how I do everything. Also, you get very used to lightly touching your camera once you get a handle of how much pressure it takes to push your camera button. Yeah, no, Epoch is great. 30-second exposure in 2 minutes build mode. And an RC. 600. RC? What's RC? Remote control? Ugh. I used to have a remote, but I don't use it ever. Not nowadays. I have like had a cheap one for the Canon I used to have. This one doesn't have a remote. I think this one could be remotely done by my phone, but I can't be fucked. I just press the button and let go. Lightly press it. Lightly press the button. Or the training dummies. Go to Divine Era. And then hold on. Divine Era. Go to Hebriel and Champions Gate. You have to be in the peg as well. No, it's not. Oh, well, I mean, just use a 10-second timer then. 7D has what? 2 second, 5 seconds, 10 second, doesn't it? It's got a variable timer. Only 2 and 10? Oh, does it? Okay. Well, 10 seconds works. You can usually boogie over to wherever you have to be in 10 seconds. Big 4 leagues out, play a league a lot. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Push the button every time, run back. I guess, yeah. I will say that, take the pick it right away. Yeah, if you're getting a remote control, by the way, like, I would recommend, depending on what you're getting, not getting a infrared one. At least on, I don't know where it is on the 70, but on the 70 Mark II, which is the one I had, the infrared sensor was behind the lens, which made it pretty much impossible to operate from in front of the camera. So the remote control did nothing if you're like looking at the camera. What the fuck? God, that thing hurts. What? Yeah, so here, let me show you. There's like a spot on my handle, right? Yeah, so it's here on this one. See that little white spot there? That's the IR reader, if I remember right. Yeah, so it's right there. So if you put a lens in this, it blocks it, right? So like if I do this, if I put this lens on here, you'll see it like blocks it completely. So that's where it is, up there. If I look at see how that's like anything from that side of the camera will not hit the IR sensor because it's in this little pocket right here. Your lens isn't that huge. If you have a wide, it's even worse. A 17 to 50, it's gonna block more. But yeah, it's a big problem with these. Cause yeah, this is my wide one. See, in terms of like wideness, the fronts of it's still the same. Cause what did you say you had a 74 millimeter spherical element on here, or was it a 77? What's the elements on 77? Yeah, so that's a 77. So it's the same width as this thing is. Cause yeah, that's something I learned myself when I was messing with stuff. I was like, oh, this shit blocks it. Neat. It's wide, yeah. Both of mine are 77, just because that way I can use my natural density filters on both, and my polarizer. Mostly the polarizer. I just didn't want to buy two polarizers, cause polarizer is expensive. Other pictures. I haven't done that in a while. But you're not? Took the, dude, so slim. Who, me? Yeah, I'm slim as fuck. I'm thin as fuck, man. Ugh. Got all my camera stuff is like packed next to me. Man, that fucking tree thing hurts way too bad. I don't like it. I don't like it. Dude is a jerk. Neat. It's getting me off a keyboard for a while. What? I'm barely using my left hand, man. My build's pretty auto bomber right now. I'm not even using my keyboard. The occasional W press is all I'm doing. Stompy attack hurts. Yeah, I need to fucking be aware of that. It's not paying attention to it. Man, this new deodorant I have is, one, wonderful smelling, but two, very long lasting on the fragrance. It's weird. I'm not used to like being able to smell my deodorant like 10 hours after I put it on. Very bizarre. Yulunzies? Cube lights? No, I have no idea what that is. I've shown you my lighting. My lighting is a PVC pipe with some LEDs light strapped to it. I don't know, lighting horse shit. Do. Something like that, but the zone's much bigger. Acts like a diffuser. Uzelian cube lights. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think I saw a Kickstarter for this stuff at some point, or something similar. Right. Waterproof. It always puts me off about this kind of stuff. When this first line doesn't say the lumens. What's 300 lux? Converted to lumens. $300 lux to lumens. Per square meter? Is that saying that at 1 meter that's 300 lumens? At half a meter it's 1,000? Lux light meter sources illuminates 1 square meter with 500. So 500 lumen light source illuminates 1 square meter with 500 lux. So at 1 meter it's 300 lumens? That's dark as fuck. That's less than a flashlight. Isn't it? Which is a standard light bulb in lumens. Yeah, so like a pack of fucking normal light bulbs, like LED light bulbs, are 1,100 lumens. This is like a standard LED light bulb. It's 1,100 lumens. That thing is like... That thing is so dark. What? Typo? I don't think so, because it says 1,000 lux at a half a meter. Right? Yeah, see, look. Color rendering, high color accuracy, illumination, 0.5 meters is 1,000 lux, 1 meter is 300 lux. So no, it's dim as fuck. Huh? Wow, that is doing nothing. The fact that they have a backlight on the thing they're lighting up? What the dude, that does nothing. Is it bits? I was gonna say, I could go to Walmart and buy a fucking headlamp for $5 that does more light than that does. Oh no, it's waterproof because that's where I put my lights all the time. That is useless. Isn't it the same thing? Well, it says, at least from Googling real quick, that it doesn't do much. It doesn't sound like it does much. If 300 lux lights up a 1 meter square cube to 300 lumens, that's not anything. That's like legitimately not any amount of light. At least that I can think of. Yeah, it's like, it's a very much a key light for like putting it right next to something. Which, that's just gonna create a really harsh light. That doesn't do anything. No, not buy it. I would just buy a flashlight, mate. A museum would use, yeah. I think my little, like, my little fucking LED panel up there that I made out of a scrap canvas probably puts out more light than that does. I just don't have a 9 volt anywhere, but I'm pretty sure it does. That's... I definitely have to see that in person before I decided to put any money towards that. External Godex flash then. You can get decent flashes for very cheap. Different usage. I mean, yeah. You can diffuse a flashlight though, if you need to. Do 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 do. How'd you diffuse this? Oh, one of these. Oh, hold on. I'll show. So you get one of these. These are the same lens hoods you use for like normal flashes, right? Like just a normal ass flash thing. Goes on top of like a flash like that. But you just, instead of putting it in, you know, on top of a flash, just put your, you know, light through it. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Oh, I left it upstairs. I don't know. I have a flashlight somewhere here. No? Flint and steel? I have no idea where my phone is. Alright. Huh. Wonder what I did with my phone. Name of this track? What's that? Where the hell did I put my phone? Well, I have no idea. I kind of need to find that. I wonder where I put it. Make a cup of tea real quick while I'm on this phone break. Try to think of where I put my phone. Huh. Oh, I know where it is. Okay, let me use the bathroom, make a cup of tea. I know where it is.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Found my phone. It didn't take forever. I need a cup of tea. Only 20 minutes. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I had to find it. You have a backup SIM? No, I don't. I do not. I had to make sure I found it because I didn't know if I had accidentally shipped it, which would have been very bad. Because I was packaging some stuff up today, and I didn't want to make sure that I didn't put my fucking phone in a box. So I was like, where the fuck do I find it? For an external flash under $100? What's the easy cost? On eBay. Get a 580 for $50? There you go. I mean, the ones I use is I use a 430, which is what this one is. And then I have its big brother, which is the 580. Which are these, the 430s and the 580s. I got all three of them off of eBay. I got like 430s for like, I don't know, $50, $60. 580s probably about the same price if you get the right deal. But I don't know, depends on what you want to use. Depends on also what you can find. But yeah. This is a 430 and this is a 550 or 580. This puts out like twice as much light as this does. So, no. Those are the ones I've worked with. And yeah, mine are both, all three of mine are off eBay. Just gotta look around, search around. Yeah, I mean, the other thing I found when I was looking for is because I picked this up, but like, these are like Harbor Freight lights, right? There's a little, you get these for like free. Like, this thing is gonna put out more light than that thing does. Woo! Like, that's like, that's more than 300 lumens. Like, straight up. I don't know what the lumen count on this is, but get one of these things for like $12, right? Pretty cheap. Or get it for free. And then just, you know, strap a diffuser to it. There you go. You got yourself a light cube. For the price of like, I don't know, 10, 15 bucks. Or a coupon at Harbor Freight. Still plenty bright. As bright as that thing's gonna be, right? You look at my face, you can see the light coming into it, right? Yeah. Whoop. So, depending on what you're doing, dude, you could do stuff super cheap. What are those even, like, run lumens? Evo lots, flashlights, lumens. Can I find the lumens of those? Evo lots. Do they tell you the lumens? course they don't. We shopping. Just looking at stuff real quick. No, they don't tell you the lumens for these. But yeah, like 300 lux, 300 lumens is so low. I honestly don't understand why anyone would want to pick one of those up. Because that is so abysmally low. Like I said, you can come up with a lot of different solutions for lighting. If you're just looking for like lighting in general, I mean, I've shown you this before, right? My like first lighting setup. Like, this is how I got into photography. It's literally a white canvas with a strip of LEDs to it. Right? Like, this was my first light in photography. And then I put a little switch on it and a 9-volt adapter to it. This was my first light. It cost me like, I don't know, $6. So, yeah. Lighting can be really cheap. This is how I did my first thing. Incentive, dude. I had no money. I had to fucking figure stuff out. So, yeah, I took a canvas and strung together a bunch of LEDs, and these LEDs are, yeah, I wear there. See? Shit from, oh yeah, you could buy like super cheap stuff. The thing with like, especially with LED lighting, is like you could do this kind of stuff and then buy like soldering too. Yeah, I have a soldering iron next to me. Well, okay, soldering iron's here, but here the cabling's here. The soldering iron I was using in the other room. But yeah, nice toss. Yeah, that's whatever. And then what you can do is you can make one of those, and then you could buy. Hold up. Like a broken diffuser hot shoot. Like this is a hot shoot for a flash, right? Like this straps onto a flash like this. You know, one of these things. You could just buy one of these, like broken from somewhere, or find something like this that's a diffuser, and just slap that in front of like a bright light on the go, right? So you could just get one of these and then like not even buy a flash to get yourself just like a flashlight like this, and just put it in here. There you go. Like my fingers are in the way, of course, but so, depending on what you're looking for, you can come up with like decently creative ways to do stuff. When I started photography, I just didn't have money, so this is how I made everything. I janked it together, man. MacGyvered that. MacGyvered the fuck out of it. I mean, nowadays, phone flashlights are probably brighter than anything else we got going on, right? Like, I'm sure this thing is fucking... Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Look at how bright that thing is. Slap that through, like, I don't know. What do I got? Toilet paper roll? Yeah, there you go. Blow it through some toilet paper. It's diffused as fuck. No toilet paper? Toilet paper. Toilet paper? No toilet paper. So, yeah. And toilet paper all on your desk because I needed to wipe up solder. I'm not gonna waste anything good on it. Toilet paper is great for solder. Dude, everything I do at my desk. So, I was fixing a whatchamacallit, the capacitor for a outdoor, or the relay switch for an outdoor The fuck are they called? Thermostat. No. The thing. The relay switch for the condenser unit outside for my air conditioning. I resoldered it together because it blew. But yeah, no, my desk is full of oddities, man. Like I've shown my desk before, but like, just in arm's reach right now, I've got tiny screwdriver, a pair of tweezers, long nose tweezers, for when you gotta really tweeze. This L-shaped, Phillips head, because I don't know, sometimes you gotta L-shape your Phillips heads. This knife. A flint and steel, just in case, because, I don't know, flint and steel. A thing of red yarn. A box of screws and hooks for things on the wall, because I just put those up. Clamps that have tape on them for putting up a dash cam, because I need to put mine up. A Ethernet to Ethernet adapter, in case you need one of those. Another pair of tweezers, this time tiny, very tiny. A giant pile of copper, chain link things. The tiny brush for my record player. A female Ethernet to Ethernet adapter. Yeah, it's like my... What does he show next? What else do I have? A very sharp pair of tiny scissors. Yeah, it's just from projects I'm working on right now. A bag of good smelling, wood. Literally, it's wood shavings that smell good. They keep away, whatchamacallit? Gnats. The little tiny, banana flies. So they keep those away. They don't like it because it's, the smell is not good for them. Really? Yeah. Not very well, but they keep them away. 85 euros. 85 is not bad. What else do I have? What else is on show and tell? I've got a very large camo knife, which is actually just like a letter opener. And the chat termites? Eh. A bottle of Demerara syrup that I made myself. Not using a bayonet to cook dinner. I got a pair of chopsticks. Is there syrup in your bedroom? Because that's where I make drinks. Got a bottle of Angostura bitters. How's the mead going? I'm looking for honey that I can, like, buy. That's good. I've got another pair of chopsticks. Because I need two. I have two pairs of IKEA furniture assembly thingies. Can I get those chopsticks? I got way better ones. The cooler ones. Where are they? They're over there. They're marble. What are bitters? Angostura bitters? They're kind of what's on the tin. Yeah, they're like a bitter. You put a couple drops into like old fashions and stuff. Show? Okay, hold on. I got these are my fancy chopsticks. These are like marble chopsticks. And they have the little stands and everything for them. These are my fancy chopsticks. They make sound. Also got this thing. This is really cool. My parents got me this a while back, or years ago now. This is like a stamp. Covering my name a little bit. This is a stamp with like my name translated onto it. It's like an actual like really fucking heavy stamp with like a little ball in the center of it and stuff. It's really cool. And it comes in this like really fancy carrying box. With like a felt lid and stuff. Where'd you get that from? I have no idea. I've had it for like 20 years now. I have no idea where they got it from. But yeah, it's like, it's fully engraved with my name and like on the marble or something. I think it is a marble stamp or something. It's really heavy, whatever this is made out of. It's got little engravings and stuff on it. So. Weird to show. I'm like looking around my room to see if I have anything weird that I haven't shown on stream yet. I got like a couple cameras from like the 1950s and a light reader from like the 1950s. I think that's about it. Can't really see anything else that's like super fascinating. Can you wear that? Oh yeah. The dead mouse head? Ready to know my real name? It'll be fine. This one doesn't actually have the this one, yeah, this one I took out the LEDs from, so I can show you guys. So they're all of the mouse heads that I made, because I used to make these in college for money. So this is the inside of it, right? So there's a helmet that's strapped to the front, and then back there, the eyes had LEDs in them that had a control switch on like the side here, so you could turn them on and off. So the eyes were actually lit up and stuff. I don't know. Yep. And yeah, it fits. Whoop. Nice and easy. And yeah, you can see through this. This is like a mesh sieve here, so you can see through it. It's fucking sick, man. I love this thing. I made a fuck ton of these. Ugh. This is the first one I made, so I kept this one. Looks like it has a little beard. But yeah, I made that for when I was in college. I went to a dead concert, and while I was there, a bunch of people were like, "I want one too." I'm like, "Okay." What else do I have? Anything else neat to show? Very epoch-y right now. Is it a hockey helmet? No, it's a 1,000 bulbs. We go to. They still have it. Fixtures. Round bulb. What is it? Fuck, I don't remember what it is. What it was called. So the inside of the light fixtures. I don't know where it is anymore. It's somewhere. It's from 1,000 bulbs. Yeah, so the inside of it is the very inside there. That's like a safety helmet I got from Home Depot for like, I don't know, $6 back in the day. Whoop. And then it's foam glued, or whatever that glue is, that expanding glue is, to a outdoor lighting, like one of those cheap acrylic lighting things that I use the Dremel to cut the mouth hole into, along with the eye holes. Neat. Indeed. But yeah, that's how I put that thing together. Because it was really hard to find like a good piece for the dome, like the round dome piece, and that at the time was like $25 for those. Oh no, it's $25 combined. So it was like $7 for the safety helmet, and then like 15 to 20 for the lamp shade bulb thingy. So that was like pretty much the cheapest I could figure out how to do it. So that's how I went about doing it. And it worked out. It did really well, and it holds up pretty well. I went to a concert and I had like a drunk dude jump on me and like hit the helmet, and it still survived, so it worked out. And the fact that it's on a safety helmet makes it pretty nice to wear. Didn't have any issues with it. And the ears are removable because they're just bolts in the ears that you can take out. So whenever I need to store it, I can take the ears off. But now that the mini fridge is no longer behind me, I can just have it up there. Creative use, yep. The hardest part was the getting a fabric that could go over it and not like be super visible, because I wanted to be smooth. And that was definitely the difficult part. This variant, the seam is on the very back, so it goes like back here. But the ones that I made after this one, I put the seam along the ears, so it hit it way better. But this was the test one, so I didn't have it, so it wasn't as easy to hide because I didn't know what I was doing at the time. That was purely just me testing stuff. Yep. That's what I'm in. You probably could, Mars, at the time. It's just that cloth material was super cheap, and it was easy to work with. And I was just like, I think I had some of it left over from another project, so I was like, all right, let me see if I can make this work on here. And the benefit of that was that the seam is actually done with steam instead of sewing it, because I used Stitch Witch, which is like this steamable fabric sewing material that you put it between two fragments, and then you can steam it, and it binds the two fabrics together. So the back seam is actually one of those, like between two, so it makes it so it doesn't have that large of a lip between the two of them. And that's how the ears are done as well. Because there's no sewing done on those. Those are completely held together by that stuff. I didn't sew anything. Because at the time I did not know how to sew. So I was like, well, I gotta figure this out somehow. So what do I do? And that's what I ended up doing. That's what I ended up doing. I can sew nowadays, but I couldn't sew back then, so I had to figure something out. Yeah, basically, it's a double-sided tape for fabric. Yeah, it's what's it called? Stitch Witch. Yeah. Yeah, it's this kind of stuff. It's basically like a white double-sided roll of tape, and both sides have like a wave pattern to them, so that when you steam them, it like binds to whatever you're doing. It's pretty good for what it is. Quick steam and it'll bind whatever whatever fabrics you got together. So it worked out pretty well for me.
Yes.
And the other thing was that like I couldn't use anything that was like too hot because I would melt the acrylic on melt the helmet itself, the dome. Not the helmet inside, but the outside surface. So I had to use something that was fairly easily activatable, and that stuff steamed up pretty quickly. So oh yeah, the other thing I could show if Lone Song's still here, but also in general, if anyone's ever interested in getting colored lights, just a steam iron, yeah. A really dumb and cheap way of getting colored lighting, or like coloring in general, if anyone ever needs it, or like weird oddities, is you can buy these. These are like the color sample sheets for art and lights and stuff like this. And usually you can get these like super cheap on eBay because they if you don't need color accurate stuff, most people sell these because they go out of like color after a while. So you can get like sample sheets like this, and then since these are like clear sample sheets, you can put these in front of like lights really easily. And so for me, I have like a small little mount that allows me to put it in front of my flashes, and I can use these as like coloring flashes. And like, see here, this one got like super wrinkly. It's kind of hard to tell, but there you go. This one got super wrinkly because I put it too close to a hot flash, and it wrinkled it when it flashed. So they don't stand heat very well, but these are like really good. Yeah, like that's how colored lights used to work, but like these you can get these super cheap because people use them and then they get rid of them because they're no longer like the right colors or whatever. But yeah, that's how I did color lighting back in the day, was I would just grab these and like use them for stuff. I have two of them. I have like this one has like, I don't know, weird stuff in it, like gold foil wraps and stuff. Whoops. These don't have a binder, so like gold foils and stuff. These are just like weirder colors. But yeah. That's an easy way of getting colored random stuff. Also works for LEDs and things. You could put these in front of like micro LEDs. Cuz I that's what I did for the heads. Is I put those sheets in front of the like between the eye and that, so you could make the LEDs like glow a different color, because at the time I didn't have like good colored LEDs, so I used those. It worked very well. It's funny what you learn to do when you you don't have a lot of options and you just gotta figure out how to make something work. I've gotten very good at MacGyvering things over the course of my life. Let's see. What else do I have that I've MacGyvered? I got a camo netting. I MacGyvered this because I was trying to take some photos of some deer, and they would like not go near my camera. So I found like an old blanket I got. So I got like this old camo blanket from like Goodwill. I think this was like $3, right? And then I just cut a bunch of holes in it so it has like this kind of mesh feel to it. But it's like massive now. It's like this really long camo netting, and I just draped this over my camera. The deer stopped caring about my camera. So I have like a camo netting for like $3. And then I got some deer photos. But yeah, that's welcome to my life. Show and tell. My room is filled with random oddities that I've built throughout the years for different purposes that I needed them for. You want that skill set? Honestly, it's an easy skill set to get. You just, if you have a weird problem or something that, you know, you don't necessarily need 100% the best solution for, just see what you can come up with. Like it doesn't take much to MacGyver some of this stuff. I just go to wherever I can find cheap stuff. I'm like, okay, well, what can I do with that? Like, what's something that can kind of make do for what I'm trying to make do with? And if I can, sweet. Everyone can't have both? Yeah, you can. Nothing prevents you, man. Don't be late. Because that nuts. These problems that you're too broke to solve with money? I mean, honestly, yeah. And that's how I evolved from, like, doing that kind of stuff to evolve to doing it for, like, appliances and stuff. I've spent my entire life just repairing things because I'm like, I don't have the money to repair that, so I'll just fix it. Even when I do have the money to repair it, I'm just like, I don't want to spend that much money. Like, so like the thing that we fixed on the outdoor condenser unit, they quoted us $500 and we got it fixed for like 20, I think. I just needed to get some parts and like fix it, and it was done. I was like, all right. Never repair himself. No, I'm not broken. I'm in no need of repair. Yeah, if you have time and energy, why not? I'm not broken at all. Well, I can't fix my tinnitus. That would be one thing I could love to fix. Peace out, Grapes. Have a good one, dude. The Flame Reeve. Dude, I get so many pieces for Flame Reeve. He's not trying hard enough, you're right. I must try harder. I did see a study that they do have some stuff in the works that may end up fixing it. But we'll see. It's still a ways out. I saw they started clinical trials on some stuff. So maybe at some point it's fixable. Just gotta wait it out and see when that is. Because apparently there's like they've isolated the muscle fiber, whatever the hell the grouping in your near your ears are that cause it to happen, and you can basically like inject it with I guess like a tranquilizer, like a minor tranquilizer in those areas to like let the muscle relax, and then as it unrelaxes, the sound no longer resonates, so it doesn't have the ring to it. And it's been really effective for at least the clinical trials, so does sound like it's possible that it goes more mainstream. Just needs to get more approval and stuff. It's been like, so ear Botox, basically, yeah, it's ear Botox. Just around the ear to tranquilize the area that has that resonance to it that's ringing. But yeah, it's from what I've heard been pretty effective. It's like 68% effective or something of not coming back in the first year. So, no. I'm hopeful. Maybe it's possible. And I can once again go back to hearing nothing. I do miss hearing nothing. Nothing was nice. I'm glad once in my life I got to fully hear nothing though. That was it's cool to not hear anything. Before my ears started ringing like mad. Not like isolation chamber, nothing, but like in nature, just hear nothing. It was kind of cool. When you can hear the wings of an owl flap, it's quiet. It's very quiet. You hear what I'm doing right now? Maybe. I just may not be listening. Probably best. More spell damage. Yeah, sure, grab that. More ward. More mana cost. Fireball. Yank it. Oh, wow. Okay. It's not a bad helmet. But I don't need fire ward. What are you? Oh, wow. What's the problem? Doing pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. That's not bad. That's not bad at all as far as... Well, it's way better than what I'm wearing, so I'm gonna wear it, but... I wonder if I should... try to boost it with something. Should I try to, like... despair it, maybe? Can I put more stuff on it? What can I put on it? There's damage. And there's resistances as well. Hmm. What does it do? Seal an affix instead of upgrading it. I want to seal like the mana regen. Or like the ward gain on pot use. One dry potato. No. Nope. I'll 3-gen one up. Try again. Really? Does not want to seal. Okay. Well, alright. Fair enough. 32 mana regen, 88 ward, 38 health regen. It's better than what I'm wearing. What's up, subs? Great multi. Surge it up. Surge. Teleport. Poison penetration. Poison all resist. Fire, lightning, mana. Wow, that's everything. Holy cow. What do I have? That's pretty crap. But individual. No, I've never made a necro. I don't know it. Sadly. I've never done the necro line, so you're on your own. You're on your own for that one. Void 32. A better helmet. Yeah. Someday I'll get around to making a necro, but haven't done that. I'm sure someone in chat knows. I like way too much fire resist. Where the hell's that coming from? What do you do? Can I change you to something interesting? You. Necrotic resistance, that's better. Cold damage. Damage over time. Physical damage. Alright. That didn't work out. Poison resist, elemental damage. That sucks. Don't care about that. Attunement's fine. Lightning resist, already got plenty of that. Necrotic resist again? Okay. Wow, I have way too much necrotic resistance now. Oh, okay. What do you do? Can I change your necrotic resistance something better? Freeze rate multi. Chance to slow shock attackers. Stun avoidance. Void resist. Okay. I have too much resist. Maybe not. Well, now we are definitely res capped, except for poison and physical. The ones we kind of need. Okay. Yeah, this was the one that I'd want to do. This. Nope. Okay. Still can't do anything about that. What do you do? No forging potential. What about you? No potential. No potential. Those can be swapped. Oh, you're crap. I guess you could be better. Void. Physical's the one I need, right? Yeah. Poison. That's also... It's just literally... No, poison's fine. Okay. Necrotic. What do we put on here? Crit multi? Sure. Good enough for now. I don't have a lot of crit multi. Let's not. I'm not gonna use this thing for long. Elemental damage. Do I have lightning damage? It has lightning damage on it. Whoops. Spell damage. Spell crit. It doesn't matter. We'll do spell crit. Oh, it has no forging potential. It's bricked already. Okay. So what do we got? Well, we moved everything besides Fizz up, so that's alright. Maybe we're a little tankier. Probably not. Well, we can try to be. Okay. I could wear the other boots and get more ward, but I don't need that just yet. Let me get this chest piece first, and then I'll worry about it. So lags, what the heck? Seems pretty nice. Armor shred? I can imagine, yeah. I had a lot of armor shred on one of my setups. Was it the Locust dudes? I don't remember. Yeah, it was strong, no doubt. It did doeth the worketh. $200 stacks? Damn. That's damage. That is definitely damage. Okay, easy enough. Pop out of here. And what got revealed? Okay, so we can go up there. Get more of what we want. I'm not getting uniques, man. Those unique body armor rewards. Need this chest. Need this chest piece. Oh, I have 300 mana now. I guess I boosted up above the mana line because I equipped some stuff, yeah. Ouch. Oh wow, that's actually nuts for me. Oh, have all scaly rogues, all shred armor. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see how that's like super scaling. Definitely. Man, I wonder if there's enough that you could just start discharging permanently. It almost feels like you could. If you just stack these like gain plus static gain. I don't think you can gain enough, but that'd be cool. Non-stop discharge. Mm. You can get a lot of it. Yeah, like drop all my damage if I do that. Yeah. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. I could see a giant stack of skeletons doing some sick shreddage. Mana strike. Let's scrap that. Dodge rating, bow cold, melee crit, crit freeze rate. So this is the one I could use. What are you? Enchant weapon? Yeah, it could almost be good, but no. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of going for with it, or trying to. Definitely have some growing pains going on here, but for the most part, it's working. It is working so far. Just trying to get it so it zaps more and does more damage. And part of that right now is just trying to get enough survivability. I'm having a really tough time against some of the bigger enemies, which I'm fairly certain I can solve. It's just I need to get this ward chest and see if I can go low life and have like 1800 ward, and maybe that'll solve it. But we'll see how that all goes. We'll see how that all folds out. It randomly dropped through. Well, dang it. I need it. The cells are dead. Yeah, let's take a break. Well, let's take a break. My damage? No, my damage should have only gone up. Weird how it feels like my damage like spikes down. I guess some of these zones have... Oh, critical strike avoidance. There it is. High health minions take 26% less damage, chance to receive a glancing blow, and then critical strike avoidance. Yeah. That explains it. They are taking less damage. They're taking way less damage. $110 mana. That would be quite the legendary potential to shove on a low life chest. If you could do that for this build. Really scale the mana up like through the roof. That would not be bad at all. Love the crowd reaction on that. First note drops, everyone goes, "Oh my god!" Wrong base.
Take care.
Okay, run that, then run that. Another freeze warning? Damn, it's gonna get cold. What the fuck? My phone's like warning me. My nuts are gonna fall off. It's gonna be that cold. No, it's just randomly getting cold. Not actually gonna be that cold. It's only gonna be like -2 Celsius. This one. Getting more rain. Yeah. I've seen the California weathers. Stuff over there is looking rough. You got snows and floods and rains and snows. Not looking good. But that is this year's weather. It's weird. No doubt about that. Rain like every 5 years. Yeah, true. Swing the opposite way again. It'll happen. What do you? Shadow Strike. Really? I'm not gonna get any uniques? Come on, game. Uniques! Give me what I need. 5 inches of rain over the next couple of days. Whoa. You guys are already getting enough flooding. Probably the last thing you need. Fourth biggest rainfall of the season. Fourth biggest rainfall of the season? Holy cow. That is a consistent large amount. Which is kind of terrifying. Man, these guys get really thick when you juice them up like that. Oh. Was it 80% of the rain time? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. You and you and California have the same problem. Both places just got absolutely slapped down with rain. Just completely two different seasons. Two midget storms. Yeah, I saw Bex's tweet about it. And she was like, hey look, the rain's gone. And she's posting like a tweet about, hey look, the rain's coming back. It's like, what? 2 weeks apart? Yeah. Absolutely mad. Absolutely mad how much that was. But I guess that's just what happens sometimes. When weather decides to do whatever the hell weather wants to do. Yeah. The drought on top of it, it was like, whoo. Whereas the Northern Islands completely cut off. It's been a year for weather, that's for sure. It's been a year for weather. Hopefully it eases up. We could all probably use a little bit of a weather break at this point. Harsh refill. Yeah, that's true. Cause yeah, wasn't that like a big thing with the beginning of the California rain stuff? Was like it wasn't actually feeding the aquifers correctly, just due to how sudden and dry everything was. But now it's had some time, so you're getting like actual rainwater refillment. Oh, is El Nino next year again? Ah, okay. Even more rain. Just what everyone's looking for. Come on. Oh, that was blinding. $18.69. Nice. That's quite a leap. That is quite a record rainfall then. Board gain on potion use again. Necessarily what I need. At least not yet. Let's say I won't need it later on though. What do you shatter? Elemental damage over time. 191. Hmm. Not bad. If I got rid of the cold resist for something. Oh, it's already tier 5. I can't get rid of it. Yeah, the only thing I could do is... I have no more despairs left either. Okay. Just upgrade the crit multi. Critical success. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's stronger than what I'm using. Mine's pretty crap, so anything's literally stronger than it at this point. More 10Ds, more explosions. No, we got that, we got that. What am I on? 20? This is the last upgrade. I'll grab a second one of them. Just so that I don't have to keep overriding them whenever I use it. Probably good. What are you? Reverts completed echoes. Never seen that. Do I want to go get that? Reverts completed echoes. Oh. So you could do them again. Oh, weird. Okay. That's odd. See, like you could clear up to there and then pop that and then it lets you just do all the echoes again? So I guess if I found on this map all the ones with a unique in them and then pop that, I could redo all the uniques and see if I can get what I need. I don't know how good that is, but I could try it. Give it a shot. Would be good. Okay. So where did that go? I want to go up here. There's like no uniques on this one. What is going on? Damage is looking decent, yeah. It's definitely getting better and stronger as I'm working on stuff. Some mobs is still pretty bad, but they're getting stronger with it. Harder, better, stronger, Whopper. Give me that Burger King on the double. Longer? You know it. I can't believe someone remixed Harder, Better, Stronger, Faster into a Burger King song. And it absolutely slaps. The internet is amazing. So I can't gain insight off of pillars. Weird. Okay. Didn't know that. It's talking about it without playing it. We're like in the middle of jamming. Do-do-do. Jam the wax. Do it now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There you go. Harder, stronger, better, faster. Whopper. I think this is the right one. Oversized meat patties. Clearly overstating it. Whopper. He's like, oops. You have a good one, dude. It's a good weird note to leave it on. I'll probably end it here as well. Enjoy my Whopper jams. MCD4 jam. I mean, if this was their theme song for Burger King, I'd be way more down. I'd be like, you know what? I do want a Whopper. I don't even like Burger King. Come on. I do like that crit shrine. Life a whole lot easier. Filth be coming for that Burger King Whopper. Not surprised. The real taste of hell. Oh, that's funny. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god, yeah, I'm just not. It's not going to give me uniques. What is going on? How have I gone this far and not gotten a single node for uniques? What the fuck? This is ridiculous. Traveled the entire half of the top map. But I'm not doing the quest. Nuts. Okay. Maybe it's because I just don't have the node stuff or whatnot. I don't know. Let's see. There's an exalted spears, but everything else in this timeline has been absolute ass. Yeah, everything else is crap. Alright, let me try my DPS against the boss again, so at least I know how much I'm doing. I seem to have a pretty consistent amount of DPS against him. What was I supposed to eat tonight? Is that all Twitch? You have a good one, dude. Good sheep. I think I had leftovers of some kind I was supposed to eat, but I don't know what they were. Somewhere there is leftovers. I just don't know what they were. Eat that. It's not available around my parts. Not a common commodity. Got a lot of rarity. That's good. Hopefully it works out. Hello? Why can't I click on you? Sir? I kinda need to be able to click on you. Do your quest. What the? This is a glitch. Okay, weird. I guess I'll go try the other one. Why are they coming with me? What the fuck? I guess it glitched. Okay. I'll walk to the other one and see if I could go through that one. I've got friends. They're certainly friends. Odd. Yeah, no, they are actually in combat as well, so they're functioning as they should be. Which begs the question even more so, why are they not working? Whatever. I'll take them along with me for a journey. They're trying their best. Well, their leader needs to try harder. I think it's because I'm desyncing, judging from how much I'm warping. I wonder how much the game is using RAM-wise now. That's maybe the case. Yeah, I am stuttering a lot more now than I was. I think this is just being... Nope, I can't talk to either of them. Okay. Oh, okay, so him I can talk to. Weird, okay. I can only talk to one of them. Huh, okay, that's a lot of spell damage on that. That's good. But it's a mace. What are you? Health regen, elemental resist. Ooh, lightning blast. Actually, not a bad lightning blast helmet as it is. Shatter it. Spell damage crit chance. 49 lightning spell damage. That's plus mana. Shock chance instead. The mana's helping me more. Oh, that's spell crit chance. Wait, that doesn't help me. Yeah, okay. I need spell crit chance. I got the wrong crit chance ticked in here, don't I? Oh, this one. Does this help me? Yeah, so that one does. Okay, that's fine. I need both of those. Need both of those.
Yes.
Have we got one of those? Yep, okay. Oh, no, wait. I didn't mean to sell that last one. That said meteor, didn't it? Where'd it go? What was it? I saw that said meteor. Oh, the chess piece. There we go. Like, I know I sold something that I wasn't supposed to. Alright. Let's do another one of these real quick. Just want to see how much I'm doing to the final boss. Let's see if it's... if I feel like I've done more. If I've done more. Gotten the build to be stronger somehow. I hope I have. Over the course of the day. Though I know some stuff that definitely isn't really been boosted in anyway.
Yes. Farewell.
Okay. Ooh, a belt. Azrael's Fury. Do I know what that one is? No idea. Do I know if that's an upgrade? No. I don't think that's the belt I'm looking for. That one was called like Soul or something. It had a far more ominous name. Oh, whoa. Okay, that was fast. What the fuck? That was really quick. What the hell? I guess that was physical damage that he spawned and did to me. I don't know what else that could have been. I got resistances towards everything besides physical and poison, so... One of those two. Really gonna have to figure out that physical resist. I feel like pushing further. Otherwise, it is not gonna work out in my favor. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. First things first. Get this armor. Hopefully, whichever one drops also has legendary potential, so I don't have to farm more of them. Then again, it doesn't mean I'm going to actually get the legendary potential on there, but... just having one will at least let me get my... gear going. What is that attack? For it to do that much damage? It looks like I've got more damage. Things are dying fairly quickly, but that'll be much easier to tell on the final boss, since he's been quite thick this whole time. Whenever I fought him, he's felt way bigger than the other bosses have. This way. On to the boss. Well, simple boss, this one. As long as I don't die? This guy can't kill me, though. He does that weird Nova thing. Okay. On walk back. Ooh, ouch. That sucks. You don't want that happening, that's for sure. But I guess not much you can do about it. Let's do it. Wait, have you already been here? I don't know. It's all running together. I'm already over time. The clock's ticking. Oh, music ended. Oh, last song. I don't know, for some reason I thought you haven't been here. Like, don't ask me, I don't know. My brain no worky. I'm killing him a little bit quicker than I was at the beginning. He's still really thick. Like, arguably he is the thickest thing I've fought today. Which is a little crazy. He's dying. Is he so thick? I don't understand what this dude is made out of. Alright, we got another pair of booties. Dagger drops, wand drops, two-handed sword drops. 31, 37. Keep the current. They're a little better than the ones I got originally. Yeah, okay. I guess I continue from there tomorrow. Man, that's nuts. I cannot believe I just not getting a pair or getting any uniques. I gotta reset that one. I wonder if it's like set amount of things you can get from one. I don't know if it is, but it feels like it is. Feels like you can only get like certain ones. If you don't see it, you just don't see them anymore. So what are you? Fire damage. Okay. It's getting dark. 2243. Okay, mine's better. This one's got legendary potential. And what are these differences? 11, 11, 14, 14. Sure. Put these over here just in case I need another pair. What's my ward with these on? No.
Cannot do that.
So with just the boots on. Really? Just the boots, I'm at 800 ward. Wow, okay.
Cannot do that.
Seriously? Seems pretty high. For just having the boots on. More than HP. I mean, I kind of do, which is weird. If I pop that, I got a 1200. Then it goes down. This int that gives you word retention. Yeah, that's actually like, that's more HP, isn't it? Like, legitimately, that's more with a massive regen to it. And, like, my pots and stuff also help with it. Huh. Maybe I just wear those instead. And then get myself another pair of gloves. Yeah, I need to find it. That's what I'm farming for. It's just taking its sweet time dropping. So what is it without that? Okay. Wow, those are a lot. Huh. That's a lot. Okay. And I don't even have the I don't even have these yet. The afterglow. Or even more ward retention. Hmm. Yeah, maybe that's worth it. Massive regen that way. Anyway, before I keep going and never stop, because it's already 20 minutes over, I need food. Food be calling. Oh, man. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. I just need to figure the rest out and see if it's, worth going for the full set. Hopefully I can get myself an Exanguius tomorrow, because that would be very nice. Because that would be another like 20% of my health added on as ward, so that'd be like 1600 ward or something. I don't know how much it'd actually be, but it would be pretty good. Or I could even use the Shroud of Obscurity, either one, whichever pops up. But yeah. We'll find that out tomorrow. We'll find all of that out tomorrow. For now, I'm calling it a night. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you've had a good one. Thanks again for using the Nexus store to buy yourself a pair of Last Epochs. And yeah, Barrage Bits, Mutants, RNXY, hello Twitches. Thank you so much for the resubs. And the rest of you chilling about. Hopefully you had a good one. Hope you enjoyed it. Hopefully the jams were good. I think they were. Hopefully the gameplay was adequate. I think it was. Shanks, Stress, Subs, Sylphs, Potatoes, Krishnix, OP Seafoods, and the likes. Y'all have a good one. I will be back tomorrow for more shenanigans after we've eaten a delicious meal.